Okay.
And we are live.
Let's go.
Oh,
Trying to,
Still reading spells.
still reading spells. That sounds like the life of a sorcerer.
Yeah. Well, my problem now is I have like 6 spells I want 4 that I can take.
It's like wizards. Yeah, you've got a spell book and everything you could select from. Sorcerers, it's like, here is the magic infinity. Choose a spell.
Good luck.
Only just got my spells together 5 minutes ago.
That sounds like the average D&D player experience.
Like,
Yes.
you mean that I'm not the last one? Because we worked on it last night.
I was responsible. I did my spells at 3 a.m. last night.
There you go.
I technically did mine the day we leveled up, but then I did it so quickly that I was like, oh yeah, deep magic spells.
Oh, that's all right.
And I can swap out, so I'm okay.
I was helping Cass with their artificer spells. I'm like, oh yeah, I completely forgot that catapult is a spell.
Yep.
Yeah, you were going through and you were like, all right, so you're gonna have detect magic, and I'm like, but we have other people in our party that have detect magic. Like, what about the other?
I highly suggest every wizard and every spellcaster have detect magic. It's
So I have
just a
detect
thing.
Magic, but
I have
was
it.
going through and I was like, what's catapult?
Screw that shit.
It's like,
I got other
Oh.
things.
It's the formal way of saying yay.
exactly.
It's a yeet spell that causes 3d8 damage whenever whatever you throw applies to something.
And every time you level up, it's another D8 damage.
No, every time you upcast to a higher level for that spell, it's a
So, like,
it's
you
an
catch
additional
the
d8
third,
damage.
fourth, fifth.
So it stacks.
Technically, so what it is like when you go to cast a spell, if it has the like a little tag that says at higher level, and you have a higher level spell slot open, you can spend that spell slot instead, and it'll cast it at that spell level.
Got it. Alrighty, I understand that now.
And if you're like me, you just catapult, you know, a loose bag of rocks or screws or something, and make it buckshot.
My cabbages.
Oh,
Cabbages.
Cabbage vendor like getting used as an
cabbages.
ammo can.
Look, you pick on the cabbage vendor in this campaign, you're gonna find a very angry level 20 monk. But how are all of you?
Wonderful. Thank you for asking. Oof.
I was
Better
just
than I'm
counting
in my
down
new
the
place.
days. I was just counting down the days until the next session.
Yeah,
The wait is excruciating sometimes.
I've been playing far too much Dragon's Dogma, so I am sorry if things start, getting a little weirder than normal.
Yeah, you said you were inspired, so I'm a little worried.
Like weaponry wise and stuff like that. And
I'm jealous.
I'm telling you, just go down to GameStop, steal a PS5. They're not going to care. They're not going to care.
Yeah.
They're just going to say, yeah, Win must have taken it or something, because nobody cares if you work at GameStop.
aren't PS6s coming out at some point?
Not
soon?
yet. The next one that is rumored to be coming out is the PS5 Pro,
Which will just be a slimmer version, most likely.
Yeah.
The sexy version. It's like, we didn't need that. Make it bigger, actually. I like my
Can they do that to my phone too? Just make it bigger so it stops popping out of my pocket.
I've been playing on the PS5 and like I've experienced like no problems at all. So like console is the way to go for the game.
That's what I want. I don't know PS5.
PS5 Pro is a digital release, as in
there's no
on a computer.
No, the digital is kind of like what I have. To where you could only download the games. There's no physical disc or anything to put into it.
Yeah.
And as
that's why there's $100 difference between the two.
As somebody who doesn't have enough room in their room already, I don't need more discs.
I just like having discs.
I do too.
Discworld.
Y'all are the ones that still have that little CD holder stuck to their like the sun visor
I
in
do,
car.
God damn it.
Don't worry.
So
I do too.
what?
Oh,
Yay! I have familiar.
You're an
friends.
old fart like us. You
So-
know weirds.
before we get started with
Don't call me old. I'm 5 years younger than you, or 4 years
with
younger than you.
with today's game, for the first time since Withered Wastes had started, even back in technically 1.0, we actually have a world map now. It's only taken multiple years, but we actually have a world map now.
Thank you,
It's
Fox.
That HP
beautiful.
Fox,
It is gorgeous.
using their artistic skills, was able to transform the monstrosity of the MS Paint that I gave them into
Yeah, it was still
this work of
good
art.
enough.
It's so good. And the purple is the
Beautiful.
corruption, if I remember correctly.
The purple are the corrupted zones. Yes.
This map was a lot of fun to do. I was really looking forward to this. Well, I was really looking forward to this one since the start of Withered Wastes 1. Because doing this map was it was kind of like a homecoming. Because I was last here like 8 or 9 years ago in what was really my first full campaign on this channel. So it was a lot of fun to give some
How
life
they've
to this
grown.
place.
Yeah.
Full circle.
Been a long time.
That's cool.
And I
Wow.
finally get to
8 or
use
9 years ago. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
and as like I finally get to use this this setup for this land, because 8 or 9 years ago in the game that Fox and them were in, they completely derailed the original plan of what the campaign was supposed to be by awakening an old god. And well, it went off into another direction, so nobody got to go to the other towns or anything like that. But yeah, so it's
Good times.
it's nice to come back to this. Though what isn't nice
Or your entertainment.
for your
Thank
entertainment.
you. Thank you. That was the acronym I was trying to remember, because that was the store I used to go to for
Yeah, I was
CDs.
like,
So the
we're
last
ready, sir.
time, yeah, the last time we got together, after the group met each other after fighting a strange corrupted snake outside the gates of Tregarin, you found a strange piece of metal lodged into the body of the snake before it sort of just dissipated into this blackish purple dust and started to corrupt the ground around it. After a very intense investigation montage between a couple of you, it was determined that this piece of metal was a door hinge of some sort, which then led into theories that the snake must have eaten a door, or it was part door, or something of that matter. But
Was smart.
yes, we'll go with that. But one very baked potato. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub.
For the 3 subs.
The 3
Potato
subs.
is one of
3
my
months.
folks.
3-month 3 sub. Okay.
One of my faves.
I was like, wait, 3? I only saw 1.
As in they're doing this month, next month, and the month after.
Wow.
Hmm.
Oh, sub for 3 months. I didn't know you could sub. You can do extended subs now. That's cool.
You're a streamer. Oh.
Look. Yes, I'm a streamer. That means I don't pay attention. I constantly have technical issues, and I don't do any planning until the last minute.
Well, you're freaking
Yes.
lucky, because One Very Baked Potato is one of my favorite people. So you got them around for 3 months. Bravo.
Would Be Heroes, thank you for that raid.
That always trips me up because we're playing Would Be Heroes later
That
today.
trips me up. That's our game tonight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Day after the show to watch another show.
Yeah.
Called Would Be Heroes.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
No, we're not going to get into that, because I'm going to start, talking about the new X-Men show. Let's not do that.
Anyway.
But after having a brief introduction between the group at a local tavern that Danielle took you to start showing you the sights and sounds of Tregarin, your peaceful meal was sort of interrupted as a building in the town sort of just exploded. The top part of an inn exploded outwards. There were a couple robed figures running off with a cleric and a paladin that you had previously met while investigating what happened with the snake. This led into a cart chase through the town, thankfully. Danielle is a professional kart racer, in the off hours, not being a town guard. You were able to catch up and then disable the carts, sort of flinging all of the passengers out to the grasslands outside of Tregaron's North Gate. The robed individuals seem to be either unconscious or otherwise dead. You did find that in the crash, that piece of metal that was lodged in Snake had come loose from the cleric's bag, sort of rebagged that. I believe Zafira has a hold of that, correct? Who has
that'd be
No, it's Zenith.
Zenith has it.
The
I'm
other
more-
Z?
The other
Yeah,
tiefling.
the other tiefling with a Z name. Yeah, you
I
put
mended
it.
the bag and
Yeah.
I scooped it up in there.
Very
That's what you
awkwardly.
did. And
Yes, awkwardly.
as you mended the bag, sealed it up, and stowed away the this strange metal shard, what looks to be reanimated bodies of the paladin and the cleric sort of leaped up out of the carts. Their skin just now this strange grayish color. Their eyes just these bright burning white, and you can see just like flecks and fragments of what looked to be almost like crystallized blood sort of poking up out of their skin.
They need some milk.
Right?
And
Maybe a little vitamin D.
And as these two creatures are like sort of looking at you, you can see that just the prolonged exposure to the sunlight almost begins to cook their skin. As in within a minute or two, they just burst into flames and then fall into like these just small corrupted piles. And as the corrupted piles begin to spread across the wood of the destroyed cart, you can see the wood slowly begin to warp and rot, almost as if as multiple years have gone by and no sort of love or care has been given to it.
Wow.
Ew.
Mm.
So
That's
There
a nope
goes-
situation.
there goes our chance of seeing if they're okay and questioning them. And
Oh no, they screeched at me. They're about to get flacked.
Oh no, they're
Did
dead.
they
Oh,
They
wait,
dead.
I thought you said they
Flames.
screamed.
Yeah, they
No,
screamed. They
burst into
screamed at you,
flames.
And
but
they-
then like just the short exposure to the sun that they had just ignited them.
Oh. Is there anything left of their clothes? Like something?
No, like
There's
just like
nothing
everything
left of
on them
them.
just like burst in the flames, and now they're just these little blackish purple piles of dust that are like slowly like seeping in, corrupting away the wood underneath them.
Wear your sunscreen, everyone. This is Malls talking, not Zenith. Wear your fucking sunscreen. I don't even have to tell you
Why
what
we're all
kind of
PC.
damage the sun does to your skin as we age.
This is why I stay indoors.
I'm Irish
And
and, I still
and,
tan.
and don't let the appearance of my camera fool you. I'm pale as all hell. I just have ring lights pointed at me.
That's true. The
I-
camera makes me look tanner than I really am.
It really does.
It makes me look so pale. Why is this? What is going
I'm,
Extra
on?
I'm the
settings.
mall kind of pasty from what her cam's doing.
That's actually rude. And I'm not pale.
I don't.
I'm
tan
probably
ever.
pastier. I'm pastier than Zoro. We've proven this.
It's true. You're a shade whiter on when we compared our legs. Anyway,
I work outside.
I will
Sorry.
reflect the sun.
So as these individuals sort of burst into flames, you notice that they're who was it? Who do I want to pick on?
I am right next to them.
Roll a dice.
You know what? Because they volunteered for tribute. Zenith, as you're standing there watching this event unfold, you feel something sort of like weakly grasp your ankle.
Ew.
As one of the robed individuals from the cart that was sort of launched out is laying there, barely breathing, sort of looking up at you, their face completely covered by this the cloak, and just like holding onto your leg, almost as if like begging for help.
Ew. Sorry. What they're begging for help? They're just injured from their fall, or
From the patches of soaked cloth, you can tell there's probably a couple of compound fractures that they've got underneath the cloak itself. Doesn't look like they're in that great of condition at the moment.
I panic a little and I kind of reach down to unhook the hand from my ankle and I say, and this was one of the people who was like carrying these two now dead people out of the building.
Yeah.
And I go, oh dear, and I guess I'm like, what were you doing? Like, why were you? What was your plan? Like, why? What did you do to those people?
As you like wrench their hand away from them, you can hear them struggling to say something underneath the like hidden by the cowl, but it's just coming up as like wet gurgles.
I like hook a finger and pull their cowl down.
Yep. As you pull the cowl away from their head, you see just this bloody face. Like it's got like a head wound from where like its head hit when it was launched from the cart.
I hold on to their cowl. I say, if I have my friend over here heal you, you will answer my questions. Yes, you can nod.
And they sort of like stare at you as you get a closer look at them, and you could see like just like the soft blonde hair, like matted in blood, like soft like bluish eyes, an appearance pretty much of a high elf. They sort of like look and they kind of like struggle, but they give you what looks to be a nod.
Okay. Who's got good healing? Because I don't. Nobody.
I have.
I mean, I have a
I have
way, but no.
The kindest thing I
Not
can do is
good.
knock them out of their life.
Well, that's not
Are
helpful.
they still on fire?
No, these aren't the ones on fire. These are the robed individuals that had kidnapped the paladin.
Blue and black robes.
The blue and black
Mhm.
robes, yeah.
I need a healing spell or something. Stat,
I-
please, and thank you.
Cure wounds.
Your
Sure.
wounds works.
Hit
No.
him with it.
Okay.
Smack him on the head.
Flick him.
Okay. 1d8 plus spellcast. If I could make sure that it's a d8 this time and not a d10 or a d12. Okay.
I
Pretty
should pull
sure.
out my dice.
I never put mine away.
Okay, and then plus spell casting ability modifier. That would be the +6 that I have.
No, the intelligence modifier.
Your intelligence modifier, yeah. Your spellcasting ability modifier, which is your intelligence because you're an artificer.
So
right,
yeah,
it'd be +4.
+4. Okay. Total of 10.
Nice. So you walk over and you heal this individual, and you can see the wounds that can close do close, and you can see that they stop losing blood, though the fracture points on their bodies and the bones still sticking out of their various parts are still there, because cure wounds does not reset bones.
Yeah, but it helps.
It stops them from dying.
Yeah.
How many are there? How many people?
There were
Let's see.
4. There were 4.
Oh.
There's and they're kind of like scattered across there, but this seems to be the only one that's alive. As the one that was driving the cart kind of got launched in the opposite direction and sort of just full scorpioned when they landed, just like breaking their neck instantly. And like the others were like,
"Oh, scorpion is terrible, Roach. That is awful."
I mean,
There's
that's
a
what
subreddit
happened.
for that.
That's what happened. And the other one was sort of kind of like crushed as the cart was like rolling around. This one, I guess was lucky enough to survive.
Lucky enough.
Lucky enough.
You live to see another day to where I get to beat the crap. out of
But
you.
as soon as
Tell him.
Zafira casts their cure wounds, a little bit of relief is shown on their face as they sort of just pass out from the pain.
Pass out? What is the use of you?
I can take it from here, Zenith. Don't worry.
Okay, I
As-
trust you. You are an officer.
No, that would be
That's
the
the
captain.
criminal officer.
Okay. All right.
As Danielle, you begin to assess the situation. You hear coming from out from behind you, your guard captain calling out as he begins like charging up. You can see like the great sword that he was using against the zombies is just like completely bloody and like gore covered.
Yeah,
Is
she'll
this
raise a
Captain
hand.
Anthem?
As he's
Yeah.
flanked by 2 other dragonborns, a green and a white.
Well, there's 3
He'll-
of them now.
Oh.
Okay. So Danielle raises a hand showing that she's okay. Like her weapons are put away. But also like yells up. The deterioration and the entropy around that destroyed cart is still there.
Yeah, it is very apparent that the cart has now succumbed to corruption.
Right. Need a perimeter around that cart. Dead body from the driver. Living survivor.
Barely.
For now.
Sort of looks around. What of the 2 that were kidnapped?
They exploded.
They
They
exploded
were-
in the sunlight.
They allow me to explain.
Please, because what you're saying right now makes it sound like they were vampires.
They were
Really?
corrupted because they were dead, raised, and then the sunlight basically powdered them.
So wait, that would mean that they are
Wait,
No.
They could have been
vampires.
vampires.
That's not what a
He's-
vampire is.
As you can see, like a very like a
Soft
mixture of
feedback.
confusion and concern on his face as you mentioned that they were corrupted and then raised.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if if it's like something shadow related, maybe because of the sunlight?
Can I help her?
Yes, you can.
She has advantage.
You have advantage. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. While this is going on, she's giving the full rundown to the captain of what happened, and also asks what of the one that fell off the cart at the merchant stands.
Impaled.
Makes sense.
I rolled a 14 for a 13.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. You're not a wizard this time.
Oh.
No.
So you
No.
look over what you can on like just like the little corrupted dust piles now, but you really can't make heads or tails of the whole thing. As far as you know, the bodies were in sound constitution when they came into town. You didn't see any sort of corrupted marks or anything like that, any sort of like signs that somebody who's spent too long in a corrupted area may have like sickness that's brought on by that. They seem to be in sound health.
Mm.
Wait,
And-
I cast. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, so with like a 13, you know something strange is afoot, but you really can't put your finger on it.
Can I cast Identify?
On what?
I mean, it's a pile of ash.
There's like crystals you said or something.
Yeah, their blood turned crystalline,
Mhm.
crystalline type things.
Yeah.
Is there any of that? Like in on their
There are still
remains?
the remains. There are still like small like crystallized like flakes in the pile. Though you would know that identify wouldn't necessarily do anything for that, as it identifies magical properties of items.
Did I do my detect magic?
Yeah, if you guys want, you guys could use detect magic.
If the item
What
was
do
created
you-
by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
Mhm.
Or
Wh-
identify.
Yeah.
What do you think would be better, doing detect magic or like me as a wizard doing like investigation or arcana?
Is that a question for me?
Yeah.
That's up to you. That is up to you as the player as to what you want your character to do. In regards cast to investigate, it would if you were to cast investigate on an item, it would tell you, it would give you information as to what ability the spell or the item has, as well as like what school it comes from. But that means that item would have to be made through magical means or have some sort of magical enchantment on it.
Got it.
Detect magic, on the other hand, tells you if there's magic in the area or if an item has been enchanted by something.
Got it.
I guess
Can
that
I-
probably wouldn't matter. So
Mhm.
could I maybe do an arcana check?
Yeah, you can do Arcana.
I will do an arcana check. And then I have a
I-
+5 to that.
I will help.
Thank you.
I will. Can I?
I have 2 d20s. Here we go.
Yep.
I got 2 15s, and with a +5, that's a 20, a dirty 20.
Nice.
And just remind me, what are you doing the Arcana check on?
I wanted to kind of do it not really on the piles of ash, but on the how the corruption is like spreading over to the cart and
Perfect.
everything around it, and seeing if there's anything that's kind of like, is there like anything I can do to like quell it, or is it where exactly it stems from?
So with the 20, you recall with your time at the Magical Academy studying the effects of corruption spreading.
Mm-hmm.
And normally it either spreads at a very slow pace from like a corrupted patch of land, or if a creature that has been corrupted dies outside a corrupted zone, it tends to corrupt the area around it, though depending on the size of the creature, that can be a large landmass or it can just be a small patch of dirt.
So sorry, I guess so if a corrupted creature dies outside of corruption, it starts to corrupt everything around it.
Yeah, like within a small area. Like these two who died, it will probably eat the cart. And you'll have just like a little mound of corrupted wood there now.
Okay, so but when we were talking to them outside of the gates at the very beginning, do I know if they were corrupted by then, or did something happen in the inn that might have corrupted them?
They didn't have any signs of corruption when you were talking to them outside the gates. They seem to be completely healthy.
Okay.
We know that there was an explosion at the inn.
Yeah, we should go.
We
check
also know
out.
that they had that shard, and granted, it should have been in the bag the whole time, but they had that shard that could have corrupted them.
That is
and
true.
The bag was ripped open. Remember, it was
Yes,
ripped
that's
open,
right.
with claws.
All right,
know,
so
like,
can I
and-
share what
And
I
you
found?
you also do remember that there were undead in the vicinity as well from the
That's
explosion.
right. Can I
Yeah.
just share what I found with the gang?
Yep.
Okay, so I do almost word for word what you say, but in a different accent.
Real quick before we get too far away from the initial incident here, while everyone is doing their smart people things, there was 4 kidnappers in total, right? 3 dead, 1 alive at the moment.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could I, as subtle as can be, just kind of meander over to the 3 dead ones and steal any valuables they have?
Nice.
If you could take a piece of their cloth. that'd be
Yes,
great, too.
but since since there are already guard here sort of collecting the bodies, it's going to have to be with a sleight of hand check.
I've stolen from guards before. It's fine.
You're amazing.
I've played Skyrim. I know what I'm doing.
Just don't go over your limit of weight capacity.
Just save scum it.
This is an outrageous roll for a level 3 character. That's going to be a 24.
Let's
Damn.
go.
Okay.
What did you get?
I
19?
rolled an 18, and I have a +6 because I have expertise in sleight of hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you do.
All the snakes
So-
just taking everything.
You just very nonchalantly walk over to the individual that's sort of full scorpion when they got launched off the cart, and you just quickly just reach into their coat, and you feel you grab something and just pull it out and tuck it away as you sort of move away as the white dragonborn kind of comes up and collects the body. But in your hand is a small drawstring bag.
Definitely want to look further into that, but probably not a smart thing to do in front of all the guards. So I will
Probably
wait
not.
until they wander off.
Okay. The bag itself is very finely made. It's made of like a very soft cured leather. Even the drawstring itself almost looks like it's been like made of like threaded gold.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely want to look into that,
Fancy.
but yeah, I'll wait until we're all either moving along together or the guards wander off.
Okay.
Smart. What does Captain Handsome say?
Name is not Captain
His
It
We
is
never
now.
got his name, and
Hand.
it
You never
doesn't
got his
matter.
name.
Well, maybe if he wasn't so rude and he introduced himself, we wouldn't have to keep calling him
Right?
Captain
Or
Handsome.
maybe I should just not use his
Introduce
formality name,
himself, take us
Captain.
out for a few drinks, be a nice person.
Kiss a little,
He-
hug a little.
He is a professional, damn it.
Damn it.
Not after hours.
Professional kissing?
A captain in the streets, a dragon in the sheets.
Yo, you
Mhm.
better stop.
Episode 2. Episode fucking 2.
What are you
Nope,
talking
this was
about?
one. This
Episode
was one.
2 hours.
Yeah, this
in.
started at
Let's
1.
go.
My god.
Jesus
They've
Christ.
been one. And this is why Danielle is just gonna keep holding that name back.
Corey, you have Zorro, you have me, you have Gilly.
I
and
have-
then now
yeah,
Monk, and
I
it's
have
like
all of
everyone.
you.
You really expect
Yeah,
anything
Fox
less from
too.
us?
Again.
Yeah.
Again, like I said
Yeah,
in episode
with
1, I
Fox,
can
too.
I can introduce the most scrungly looking homeless individual and you would still thirst after them.
And like,
You
I
have
s-
such a way with
and like I
words.
told you.
Scrungly, scorpion. I don't know what to think.
and like I
Rogan,
told you, Corey,
stop.
that is your type.
Sorry.
Anyway, back to the game, not thirsting over
Back to Captain
NPCs.
I-
Handsome.
I
You
look
said that
up
isn't the game.
from- I look up from my Arcana check, and I share what I found and what is based on my studies over at my academy. And I look up at the captain. I go, Captain H, if you have any sort of information you can share with us, because I am just as dumped as everyone here.
He kind of looks at you for a moment. What did you call me?
Captain H.
H.
Yeah.
Miss, there is no H in my name. You can call me Sigmund.
Sigmund.
Corey.
Sigmund H. Sigmund, gotcha. But yes,
Danielle
this is what
just-
I
Danielle just-
found. I've studied this over at my school, and this is what I found. It seems that if a being who is corrupted dies outside of corruption, it actually spreads corruption. We are just coming from an explosion over at that inn, and there were undead over there. And so something must have happened at that inn. might be worth checking out.
We've got a couple of the town clerics looking at that.
Sounds good. Captain H.
It's
He kind of just like looks at you and shakes his head.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I just read chat. They said Sigmund, Captain S as in sexy. So he's Captain.
Yes, Captain S.
Captain
Captain S.
SH.
Mm-hmm.
Just add an I and a T in there.
No.
The other two Dragonborns like walk by as they've got the dead individuals sort of like slung over like a shoulder each, as Sigmund walks over and he picks up the unconscious elf.
Yeah, those
Nothing.
bones ain't healing anytime soon.
When we're done with him, the last thing on their mind is going to be the bones.
What's gonna be on their mind? Just kidding. I'm sorry. You're talking about torture.
Oh, no, not torture. I can be
Okay.
very persuasive in interrogation.
Danielle shudders. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Does this mean we go back to the inn?
Actually, if you want to go to the inn or the tavern, that would be fine. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rojan. The rest of them got 50 actual gold, or did they get $50, like 50 gold chip?
No, they got 50 gold. They got 50 gold.
Okay, so they don't have to do the exchange thing then.
No.
Okay. So
oh
yeah,
yes. We need
No.
to go pay the bartender.
This
Yeah.
part of
Do
the
have its
world is
path.
civilized and uses this gold, not electrum.
thank
Yes.
You
God for
monster.
that. At that point, yeah, Danielle will say, "Yeah, you're fine to go to the inn. Just don't interrupt the clerics. You can go back to the tavern.
Not that inn.
Yeah,
Take him
not
to
that inn.
take him to a different one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because he sort of gives you the order to find them room and board.
Obviously.
You're a regular little tour guide.
So we go to a different inn.
Can we look?
How many places do we go to sleep?
I'll answer along the way. Just follow me, everyone.
I completely forget that your character isn't.
It's
isn't-
data.
Yeah,
My dumb stats intelligence.
I forget. Yeah, your data, but a tree.
What's your intelligence?
I think it's a 9. It's not like
Not
that
too
helps
bad,
for a
but
human, so don't worry about it.
But still,
slightly below. It makes sense. I've been secluded, attached to a tree for God knows how many years, so
10
it makes
is
sense.
average for a hero. 10
My
is average
Fey
for a
knowledge is
hero.
like bam. Outside world knowledge.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Wherever you're taking us, does it go past the exploded inn?
I would.
Thinks about the layout of the town.
I would
If
like
you would-
to
if you would take them back.
investigate the inn.
Okay. Yeah, I already see the wheels turning in a lot of your eyes right here about how you're going to investigate the inn. If you were to take them back to the tavern that you were at,
Mhm.
you would most definitely have to go by the inn. The inn that exploded is sort of like in a central location in the town itself,
Mhm.
but there are other like back roads and stuff that you could take them to keep them away from the street outside of the inn if you wanted to.
What are you
Kind of just
scared?
like you're calling me scared.
Why can't we just go look? I'm not gonna touch anything. Please.
As she walks-
Please.
She's
Don't
gonna
you wanna-
walk by the captain and is just gonna hand like, you know how in the military there's triplicate documents.
Uh-huh.
So just
There's what?
hands up rolled up parchments to him, and he just keeps walking.
Kind of takes it. He's like,
Just pocket it. Just pocket it.
right. Tucks it away.
All right. Follow me, and without trying to cause a scene, they will pass by that inn in order to get to the tavern.
Okay.
She's not going to stop anybody from going over there, but she's not going to actively stop them from doing stupid. So it's on them if they do something stupid.
I wasn't told to stop them.
Danielle's responsibilities have ended at this point.
So as you begin to
It's not
take
even
them,
clocked in.
as you begin to take them through, like back through the northern gate, and pretty much just following the chase path that you had taken when you were chasing the individuals out of town, you notice that a couple of guards have unhooked the fourth individual from a broken like wooden pillar they sort of got impaled on when they were thrown out. And they sort of put them on a stretcher and cover the body and started taking them away. You can see that a couple of like the smaller stalls in the marketplace were sort of destroyed in the incident as well, and a couple guards are taking reports from those people. And as you come up to the area where the upper level of this inn had exploded, you can see that there's a small like wooden barricade that's been erected in about a semicircle to keep people away. As you see, there are a couple robed individuals saying what you guess are consecration rites over the various body parts and torsos of the undead after Sigmund had gotten done with them. Just making sure that they don't come back again.
Honestly, fair. I would assume that Danielle is actually leading the two horses on with the cart, and that everyone else is in the cart. She will stop it right there and say, "If you're gonna do anything, now's the time."
I kind of look at Zafira and Vanica and Jinx and Chloe.
And Chloe has got her nose in a very fancy looking bag. What's in the bag?
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes. What is in the bag? So as you open up this bag, there are a few things inside of it. You see about 10 gold coins, though minted differently than the currency that you use here. This one is like, these coins are very detailed, and they've got like a strange, almost dragon-like crest emboldened into the center of it. As well, in there are 2 gems, a ruby and an emerald, and a ring. A very mundane looking bronze ring. No intricate markings or anything like that, just a circular ring of bronze.
Is it like tarnished in any way? Does it look like an old ring, or does it look like it's something that's
It's well taken care. It's well taken care of. You can see that there are a couple like nicks and dings along like the outside of the metal, but it still has retained its shape.
Okay. I'll slip that ring on one of my fingers, and then I'll tuck the
Oh,
bag away.
okay? You slip it on one of your fingers.
I do.
So as you slip the ring onto your finger, everyone in the cart can see just like this little flash of light as
Bye, Frodo.
little circular runes begin to appear on the ring.
What the fuck?
Chloe, you hear what sounds like almost dead air static for a moment. And then there's another voice that reaches out into your mind. Reports.
I pull the ring off.
All right, and as soon as you pull the ring off, the runes die down and you no longer hear dead air or that voice inside your mind.
What kind of a voice was it?
It was male.
But it didn't sound like otherworldly. It was just
Nope.
like a
Just somebody saying report.
Well, we
Did
didn't
we
hear
all
it, right? It was
No,
only
it was
I know.
only Chloe that heard it.
right.
It was just for my own imagination.
Yeah.
We just saw the flash of light.
What was that?
That was just a thing that ring does when I put it on.
Is that yours?
And as you're talking, you see the ring sort of like give a small like pulse of light. And the light
Is
dies down.
The ring ringing.
And then a couple moments later, the ring starts pulsing again.
What is that?
What?
Never seen anything do that before.
Is that a
So-
tracking ring?
I think it might be. Do you know what a sending stone is?
Yes.
I think it might be like that, but a ring instead.
And that's your ring. You've always had that? Or
I've
did you?
always had it for the last 5 minutes.
Oh my days. Did you get that off a dead body?
Off of one of the kidnappers.
Or the guards.
Oh my
Ooh.
days.
It-
Okay.
Why is
I
it
mean, this
flashing
is a
like
good
that?
thing, right? We now
that a
can
good
learn more
thing?
about them, right?
I'd rather not.
And as you're talking, the ring begins to like vibrate in your hand, Chloe. As the
Put
pulsing
it on
gets
do not disturb.
as the pulsing gets brighter.
I'm glad he said do not disturb because my mind went elsewhere.
I think maybe I need to answer that, or it might get worse.
I don't think you should.
Or
I think you should get
turn
rid of
it
it.
in, and Danielle
Just throw it
will
out the
pull
window,
out
it's
her
fine.
hand.
Yeah, but it could be valuable, and I could sell it.
It could also be your death if
You could get-
something tries to hunt you down with that.
You could get a reward for that. Just
I'd rather it
No,
be a
you
guard
won't.
than a civilian.
Danica will touch Chloe's shoulder, and with concern in her eyes, as she's like, "I don't really want anything bad to happen to you, Chloe."
I don't think anything bad is going to happen. I think the person on the other end is just like impatient because I put it on and they're like, report. And then I took it off. So I like,
Someone said report.
yeah, in
Well,
my head.
But
Maybe
if
you
that's
should just
from
give him a
these bad
report.
The
guys-
ring
This was
stops
planned.
vibrating and now just begins to let out just this ever-growing high-pitched whine.
All of my snakes recoil.
I'll take that now. I'll take that now.
Mark,
think
I'm gonna
I
fold my
just-
ears down as I attempt to cover them
I'm-
with
I'm
themselves.
gonna-
'Cause this
I'm gonna-
hurts.
I'm going to put it on again.
Okay.
Well-
And as you put it on, you feel like just this surge of anger rush over you. Merrick, I said report. What is going on?
Hi. I don't think I'm the person you think I am.
Who the hell is this?
I'm just,
What are you doing
know,
with an officer's ring?
I found it in a bag on the ground.
You found it in a bag on the ground.
Yeah, it was a real nice bag.
Where are you? Never mind. The ring will tell us.
Oh, I don't like. Is there like a reward if I turn this in, or
As you feel the other side sever.
Danielle's just still standing there.
As Chloe, you can't take the ring off.
mm. So we have a problem.
What?
Have you
Chloe.
ever like put a ring on when you were really young and then you just wear it for a really long time and you get older and you grow and you're like, ooh, this is getting kind of tight. So you try and take it off, but because you grew, it's so tight you can't get it off anymore?
Are you saying
Is it
the
stuck?
ring is stuck?
Yeah.
Ooh, I know. Use some butter.
Chloe.
Use some butter.
Does anyone have dispel magic?
No. Sorry.
Grease?
It's not a problem if you don't. I believe I
I'm
know
in
a few people in
trouble.
town who do.
I
Oh,
can
sh-
grease,
Okay.
grease it.
Yeah, use
Try
some
to
butter.
get it off. Yeah,
Chloe.
it'll work.
Can you and Vanica both join me at the barracks after all this?
We're not like gonna
You're
go to
not
jail, are we?
You're not in trouble, but you need
Will you
help.
please accept my invitation to go to jail?
You are cordially invited to jail.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea if we're not going to jail.
You're not
Because
going to jail, you have my word.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Oh, don't
the
worry, I'm not going to jail either.
the guy on the other side was real mad, and he was like, "Where are you?" And I was like, and he was like, "Don't worry, I know where you are. The ring will tell me."
You
And-
said,
and
"Oh,
so-
you know."
Audible blink.
I mean, I have
Chloe,
something
I
that
told you.
might
Where are you?
help.
Oh,
You'd
you
be in
know.
danger.
Oh,
Yeah.
just hanging out. We're chilling.
Didn't even give a name, just like, we really need to get rid of that.
I have something that might help, but the ring might attack you after.
I'm sorry, the ring might attack me.
It'll kind of do it at once, and it's going to hate you, but it might come off in the process.
I mean, those are just great odds.
Don't worry, it may just eat your finger.
It's a possibility.
It's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna like cut off my finger or something, is it?
I think it's just
I mean, honestly,
guaranteed
it doesn't have the
tracking
ability to do
device.
so.
What did you say,
I
Jinx?
don't know. It will. Don't think it has the ability to do that.
Let's not use hypotheticals here. Let's not guesswork this. Please. I'm
It's
the
stuck on her
roughhouser.
finger.
Yes, I am well aware of that.
Chloe,
It
I
could
think
come
you
off
ought
in the
to just go
process.
with Danielle. They might have people who can take that off for you.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Why don't
Do we
Why
want to
don't
check out
you
this
guys
place
go
first?
there? Yeah, why don't you guys go there and get that ring off, and then myself, Zafira, Jinx will look at the inn, just looking, just passerbys, checking it out. What happened here? And then you three can go get that ring off.
I lean in real close to Zenith and whisper, so hopefully only she hears. Do you want to get inside that place? Because I can get you in there.
Absolutely, I do.
Okay, so I look over now at Danielle.
Who is just giving you like the I'm not gonna stop you. Kind of just head tilt nods.
Okay, so we're just gonna do something real quick, and then I'll go with you to prison, but not to actual
You're
prison.
not going to prison. However, if you keep saying that, I might be inclined.
You give me your
I'm
word.
trying to help you.
He's trying. They're trying to help you. Okay,
Yeah,
what do you
yeah.
want to do, Chloe?
Oh, I was gonna, get you into the place that you wanted to be. I can do it real quick, real easy.
I trust you, even though we just met. I trust you. Even though you put on a ring that could possibly be dangerous and you injured yourself and now someone's coming for you, I trust you. Absolutely.
Someone's coming for us.
Nope.
Well, they're definitely coming for the ring.
Us. For us.
For us, comrade.
And so how close to the
Nope.
inn are we? Like, is there a window to this building that I could see that I could get like
Not
within
anymore.
30 feet of?
First floor, yes. The second floor is blown out.
Okay.
What second floor?
Exactly.
No second floor anymore. So
This is a rambler.
assuming, and who all is going to check this place out? It was
I definitely did want Zafira and Jinx because I think Vanica would want to go. Well, I don't want to speak for Vanica, but I assume that Vanica would probably go with Chloe with Danielle to
Oh, she's
prison.
sticking to Chloe like glue. Yeah, if it
Yeah,
wasn't
so-
obvious already, yeah, she's like she's been like latched on, if not literally, then like next to Chloe.
It's
Okay.
sweet.
I picture her like
really.
standing half
Three.
behind her, like this person first.
Oh, there's the music.
out.
Really, really quick. Just
Oh, wow.
for me going forward, how tall is Chloe?
She is. I didn't put it on my character sheet. Oh, I'm terrible. 1 second.
Minus the snakes when they go full cobra.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness. I had my
I
settings way too high for that.
did write it down.
So did I. My mixer
did
just
too.
deafened me.
What is this? Withered Wastes?
Yes.
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 Chloe is 5'7".
Aw.
Oh my God, we're
Oh,
twins.
I am the
slightly
shortest
taller than
person,
you.
only beaten out by the small character.
So
It
when
is
I
cute,
hide
really.
behind you, you just see like my forehead. I'm 5'8". Okay.
See, when we're standing like that, though, I bet we
Okay,
got a
no,
real
I'm-
cool silhouette.
Mhm.
Nice music, but I cannot
just
deal
too
with
much.
the flute right now.
No.
That
Man,
It's very
go
high-pitched.
away!
that that was like, oh, you have a migraine? Let me make it worse.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus. Yeah.
You didn't have one here. Let me give you one.
I was gonna say, Corey, I have headache meds if you want some.
No, I don't have one right now, but give it time.
That sounds
Give it
like
flute and
one.
you will.
You have a migraine? Oh, you have a
If
migraine?
it's-
No, I don't. You will.
If it's not from the music, it's from us.
Yeah.
So this
Let's
this
be
works,
honest.
works out perfectly if there's 3 people that are going to be checking this place out, because I can only do this to 3 people.
Oh, sweet.
So I rolled this a minute ago, my Tales from Beyond ability, which allows me to basically roll off of a random table for random effects, and
Mhm.
I get to hold on to that effect and choose when I want to use it. And
Can you
I
shoot me
rolled-
that table?
I just brought it up on D&D Beyond.
You
because I
brought up-
Oh,
didn't,
okay. Let me look
I
up
didn't
Tales
put
from
it anywhere
Beyond.
yet.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's College of Spirits.
Oh, yep.
It's a level 3 ability. And I rolled my Bardic Inspiration die to determine what ability I got, and I rolled a 4, which is Tale of the Runaway, which allows me to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space I can see. And when I teleport, I can choose a number of creatures that I can see within 30 feet of me to also do that. So I can teleport into the building and then choose the 3 of you that want to check this place out, and you can now also teleport into the building.
Ooh, fun.
Okay.
Nice.
Interesting.
So you see Chloe sort of just zip out of sight. And a moment later, the 3 of you are just pulled along with her as you are now on the inside of
She's
this
resisting arrest.
of this tavern. And as
I'm just.
you begin to look
my.
around, you can tell that
Oh dear.
there is something seriously wrong in here.
Okay.
As you can see the remnants of burnt runes sort of crawling up along the first floor walls. No longer active, but just the burnt remnants are there. And you can
Ew.
smell just a very heavy, like sulfurous odor hanging in the air. The floor beneath your feet is just caked in ash and soot.
Can I do an investigate, or can I do an Arcana check?
You most definitely can.
All right.
Those of you who are inside, are you doing any of your own checks as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do a regular investigation or an Arcana check.
Okay.
If you do an
wanna-
Arcana check, you can give me advantage because I have a +5
Yep.
to Arcana.
And then I'll just do a regular
I
investigation.
have a +6.
Okay.
We good? No, we'll do Arcana.
Okay, so if you're both going to do Arcana, then like you can assist one another to give one advantage. So you guys decide who's going to
I
roll on
will
that.
assist. I will assist Zafira.
Okay. So Zafira, you have advantage on that. Jinx, you can do your investigation roll. Chloe, are you doing anything?
I am leaving. I'm going back to Vanica.
Okay. So you just crawl out the window?
Vanica this whole time was like, what do I do?
And,
I'm alone.
and you just see Chloe just climbing out of a window.
Make my way
Oh.
back.
Interesting.
So,
Hi.
to prison?
To the
To prison.
barracks where I sleep.
Even
It just
better.
keeps-
You have
Yeah.
so many beds. Everyone just sleeps.
Well, mine
everywhere.
is more of a convenience thing. It's not the nicest thing, but it works.
So
Why don't we stay there then?
the barracks.
Why don't we stay there then?
Because it's meant for the guard.
Oh, off limits. Got it.
More like, if you're not the guard, normally you don't get access in there unless you really want to go to the cells.
Unless you want to
But-
go to prison.
In this situation, I am leading you there to talk to someone who can lead us in the right direction to help get that thing, and just points at the ring, off of your friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It's basically a constricting tracking device. Yeah.
And what we are doing is information gathering,
Yeah.
including our friends, which I hope they'll be fine getting out without being too much of a ruckus.
We're
Alright.
cute.
So those of you who are inside causing a ruckus, what were the total of your rolls here?
I'm glad I got advantage because I rolled a 5 and then a 16. So
Okay.
a total
Oh,
of
let's
22.
I used my Tides of Chaos to gain advantage on my roll, which was good
Nice.
because I rolled an 8 and a 15 for a total of 14.
Oh, nice.
So
I is smart.
the two mages or the two magic users sort of begin to go through, and you're taking a look at these runes along the walls, and like just going through like a deep study of them. They look to just be almost Trier runes, as a lot of them say ignite.
No.
And as you're going through these runes, Jinx, you begin to like sift through the ash and soot in here on the floor, and it's spent gunpowder.
Mm.
With this information, just putting two and two together, somebody intentionally rigged the upper floor to explode.
Jesus. So I don't find this. I'm just helping, but Jinx and this is what Jinx and
Well,
Zafira found.
You and Zafira, since you're assisting, you would also be privy to this information as well, because you're
Oh,
sort of both
okay.
doing the investigation and comparing notes.
Okay. So this was a planned attack? Is it a distraction for the kidnapping?
They rigged this place to explode, and when we pulled up on them, they were making their way out of the building, the kidnappers, with the bodies of those two people we were talking to before. And what they had, why would they do that unless they were trying to get something that those people had or information?
Not why
I-
you leave evidence behind.
Possibly, but I would think that if there's a way to rig something to explode to either kill something or to maybe give you a getaway. I don't really deal with planned explosions.
all my explosions have been accidental.
Exactly. I do have that shard that they had in the one in that bag.
Mhm.
I wonder if that's something that they were after? But it was just a shard. The door hinge, do you remember? The one
Yeah.
that snake ate that door.
Yes.
Or was the
The-
door?
But
That
it
snake
was,
was
also-
a door that it ate.
yes,
Yes.
it ate itself.
I'm
The-
wondering. Captain Handsome took that elf and is going to be talking to him. I'm wondering if there's some way that that connects and he can explain why this place was rigged to explode and why they were taking those two people away specifically, especially since one of them had this shard. And I hold up the bag. This shard.
The shard was a part of the snake that it was part of corruption. So
Yes. And also,
definitely
they're collecting those pieces. That weird church thing. Respectfully, weird
Mhm.
church thing.
I don't worship them. It's
Me neither.
no offense to me or
Me
anything.
neither. But it's
It is
just
interesting, but
no, it's not. Just kidding. Yes, it is. I mean,
no, it's not. Don't join a cult.
but yeah, then maybe they're possibly they're after either information or they're after this piece. And now, according to Chloe, poor Chloe with a finger stuck in a ring, they're after Chloe now. Even though she tried to make it seem like they're after all of us, they're coming specifically for Chloe.
Coming for the ring. They're coming for.
I feel like I've read a book about this before. Lord
So-
of the...
Flies.
Exactly. So, do we notice anything else other than this place was rigged to explode? What does is this kind of tied in with what Zafira finds? Rojan?
It's tied into sort of what Jinx finds as the floor itself is covered in spent gunpowder.
Yeah, there was a lot of gunpowder.
So
This would have. I feel like this would have taken a lot of time to set up.
Is there a
So-
gunpowder shop somewhere in this city? I've never been here before.
Mm-mm. I don't know.
If I remember correctly.
Oh, are you here?
You're not there though.
No, out of character. I remember something. Sorry, I just remembered something.
you said it with an accent, so we were like,
We're
wait.
all like this, and we're all really thinking.
Yeah, I can't say it yet, but I have a queue. I have a log queue.
We
Is
know
there-
who we're
Is
going
there
to talk
gunpowder
to.
shop nearby? I don't know. None of us have been here before.
Danielle! That's fine.
Nope.
Well, that's
Seems like
something
an odd thing to
about
put in a shop. You don't want a lot of that just sitting around.
people. Well, don't people sell gunpowder for like weapons and stuff?
Is
I'm
there
sure, but this is a
any-
lot of it. You don't want this much sitting around. It could explode.
But they
So-
could have like a record of someone who bought a bunch of this, and we could talk to them about it.
Why would they sell this much gunpowder to one person? It could explode.
Capitalism. They don't give a shit.
Look, Jinx
yes.
ain't that smart. She got stuck on the fact that they could explode.
Is there any like? Is it just gunpowder on the, or was it like barrels that exploded?
No, all you see on the floor on the first floor now is just this like ash and soot, like spent gunpowder.
Oh, we're only on the first floor.
You're
I thought
only
we
on
were
the first
second
floor. No,
There
the
is
second
no
But
second
there was
floor.
no second floor.
the second floor is toast.
Okay.
Like
Cool.
you see the like the staircase leading up sort of like blowing off halfway. And just given like the condition of like what's remaining of the ceiling, it doesn't look like it's structurally sound enough to get up there to take a look. Safely.
Beans. All right.
So
Well,
you're saying there
I
is
mean-
a chance.
I could go
You-
fly around up
Oh,
there
do
and
you
see what
have
I
to?
see,
Get him.
but I might be spotted. But you know, if they're far
Um,
enough away, they might just think I'm a normal bat.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's what I.
If I was smaller, I'd look like a normal bat. But I don't have this. For there's magic that could shrink you down, but I don't have that magic.
Let me see real quick.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Cast shrink
dun.
on self. Chaos table. You grow to the size of what you would be when you enlarge.
Right?
That was net neutral.
I can chill, warm,
I-
or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living.
I don't
Sorry,
think
trying to
either of
figure
you
this
have
Induce
Uh,
or reduce
yeah,
large.
reduce and large yet.
Ah,
I think that's
Well,
a
you could-
3rd or 4th level spell.
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, you could try it, and they could just think that, oh, it's just a random bat.
there's a weird freaking
You know, I was
cat.
heading over somewhere else. I just had to happen to fly out. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there.
No, there's a weird freaking bat out there.
Is there actual like something
It's
over
like
our heads right
Grandma.
now? Or are we looking up at the sky?
No, there's still like a ceiling above you. There are like patches of like holes that were blown out from the explosion. It just you just don't get the feeling that walking on the 2nd floor is going to be safe.
Did one of those holes look large enough for me to fly up through?
Holy
You know,
crap!
2.5
One very
feet tall?
baked potato with a $100 extra life donation.
Hey yo!
You
Let's
get a bag!
go!
You get a bag!
Oh,
Potato
wait.
gets a potato gets a bag.
If you're comfortable giving us your mailing address, you get one of our Behold roleplay bags. Thanks,
Good
guys.
That's so cute.
Yep.
With raccoon and everything.
Oh
Also-
my gosh.
Also,
Oh my god, it's a deck pull. Fuck me.
potato. You
Who gets the
also
ball?
get to choose somebody here that has to draw from the deck of many things.
Oh no.
Which one of us has to do
The
it?
good news is though,
It's a
we
good
don't
deck.
get the insta death.
It's a good
It's not
deck.
the insta death because this is
It has a lot of bad
for
cards
the
taken
kids,
out.
for the chidlins.
For the
Children's-
halflings.
Children could wish for our death.
It's true.
Wow.
For the halflings.
Wow. That's dark.
If you're my nephew co-DMing when I do live games, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
god.
It's rolling dice, but he's like,
He's like
we
murder mayhem.
obliterated.
Zenith, sorry, Moles.
Obliterated.
Oh.
Do it,
Nah,
Mom,
a little more
do it,
chaos
do
to
it,
Moles.
do it.
A little more chaos to Moles.
I vouched for you. I believed in you. That's
Hey,
fine.
guys.
Look,
Good news
there
is
are
we
a lot
don't
of
have a
good-
druid. Maybe
there are
she
a
won't
lot of
level
good
up.
Aha, you think that?
Thing,
Hold on.
good thing I'm not scared
Oh,
of
my
shit.
fireball.
Okay,
Try me, bitch.
I will keep the knight in here. So you may get a follower.
I gave you the potions last time. I have to be fair. Trial by fire. Oh
All
my
right.
lord.
Eh,
1, 2,
Alright.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Pulling
7,
from
8,
that deck
9,
is a
10,
rite of
11,
passage
12,
on this
13,
It really
14,
is.
15,
Oh
16,
yeah.
17, 18.
This is my first
Okay.
time here.
There are 19 cards here. Which
How
one
do you
do you
wanna
want to
pick?
draw?
Want to go with my lucky number? 3.
That's
from
my
the top or the bottom?
Ooh.
Yeah, do you want
y'all-
3 from the
y'all-
top or 3 from the bottom?
choices?
Starting from the top.
Starting from the top. Okay. Ooh.
What you get?
I'm gonna say when the DM says, "Ooh,"
Okay, well, you like the first actually I have to redo this because I drew 4 cards.
Oh, awkward. We can count.
No, I
We do
can't.
math on here every day.
I totally don't have a calculator pulled up on my computer.
Ooh, okay, this is actually good. I think. Thank God those cards didn't get used. Okay, so Malls,
Yes.
for some reason, as you're investigating this inn, a piece of ceiling sort of like breaks off, and the small like deck box just falls into your hand.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that the
And-
ceiling falls on my head.
Like,
So random.
despite your most self-preserving thoughts, you can't help but draw a card from this deck. And as you slowly pull the card out, you see a card that has a star emblazing on the front.
Oh.
Nice.
With this star card, if I can find the exact verbiage for it, you may increase one of your ability scores up to 2, or you may increase one of your ability scores by 2. The score can exceed 20, but cannot break 24.
Well. Let me
And that's-
see real
The
quick.
wizards
Doesn't that
always
also
get this
mean-
card. It's always the wizards.
Yep, wizards.
And
Mm.
just to clear, doesn't that mean that now that ability score can always go up to 24 in future level ups?
No, it cannot.
No, okay.
It's just
Oh,
this
that's
one
good.
can exceed.
It's only the magic of the card allows you to break that rule.
Okay.
I will up my intelligence by 2, so that should bring me to
18.
18.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
hey, we matched now.
That's a +4
That's a
modifier
free-
now.
That's a free ASI right there.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
What does that mean?
Ability
At,
score increase.
yeah, at 4th level, you can at 4th level for most classes, you can choose to either take a feat or take an ability score increase, which allows you to add +2 to 1 stat or +1 to 2 stats.
Okay, I remember I had a bit of trouble adjusting these last time on Roll20 because it was like odd for me.
This is anti-cartoon logic. A piece of the ceiling falls and hits your head, and you get smarter.
Yeah.
Instead of dumber.
See, this is the best part, Rojan. After I just sent it to you, good news is all you have to do is save it and it auto updates.
Yep, and I will do that on our break.
Do
Yes.
so? Do I have to adjust it, or will you?
You can adjust it on your character sheet. You just
How? Oh my gosh.
You
You just-
select the big number.
Where the
So,
16
yeah.
is, you change it to 18.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
6 to
Yeah.
8.
That's
So
it.
Oh,
yes,
that's
Potato,
wrong.
thank you very much for that extra life donation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You also, like it was said, you also qualify for a raccoon dice bag. If you are comfortable shooting, how do you submit the address? Shoot a
You-
DM to Zorro.
Yeah, either on Discord if you're part of our Discord server. Otherwise, you could private message me on Twitch as well. Whatever you're most comfortable with.
It's very cute.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
my
very-
gross little one.
Oh, HB Fox did it already. never mind.
Nasty.
Double tap.
And how many dice does it hold?
A lot.
A lot.
It's like what,
I
16
had-
sets?
I had 16 sets in here, and I still had enough space to tie the bag up.
It holds up.
Yeah.
It holds 16 sets of
Dang,
dice
she
comfortably.
roomy.
This right here, this lump right here,
Yeah.
is one of the big fox dice.
The raccoon is very
Yeah.
generous with.
And it's
Yeah.
soft, and it even
It's
has
so
our
soft.
official logo as a little tag with, of course, Siva, since she's the creator of this.
Yep.
Very
So,
cute.
for those
I
of you who
want
don't
one.
know, really quick TLDR, the raccoon is a character we made on this channel that bears gifts from us when people do the donations, when we get a visit from the raccoon. So that's why the raccoon is kind of our mascot with the
That
dragon
is
eye.
cute.
Yeah. Little
You want to
Sissy
see him? It's a
raccoon.
$75
So if you
donation.
see a raccoon
Raccoon's
in
good.
the wild, don't
Yeah.
hurt it.
He
I'm,
bears gifts. He's Santa Claus in this universe, pretty much.
I'm hoping to do December this year as well.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah.
you stick around until December, you might be able to win some dice from us to put in that bag as well.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mm.
One day I hope to buy one of your dice because I've only got a little bit.
One
You
day
got
I
it,
hope to
bro.
start making them again.
You've been
I've
busy.
only got this many. Isn't that sad?
That is sad.
We'll
have
fix
to-
that.
functional,
Well,
though.
you don't have to. You don't have to agree.
You don't
with
have to
me.
agree. Damn.
Damn. What the fuck?
All of us will, as we are, dice goblins over here.
Me and Fox
And
have
we have
what,
2
200
dice
sets?
dragons, too.
I stopped
200?
counting.
I did too. After 150, I stopped.
So, Jinx, are you
Anyways.
going to fly up to the 2nd level here?
Yeah. There's a big enough hole for me to squeeze through. I mean, it sounds like that dice box, but I just made me room. Or the card box.
So you just fly through the card hole.
Open
Look,
it.
I'm small.
So you fly up to the 2nd level, and there's still like a portion of like the roof up here, like maybe half of it going down the back side of the building, but the front side facing the street was completely blown out. And as you look around, you can see that there are just a ton of debris thrown about, a lot of like burnt wood, shattered beds, singed and completely torched belongings to people who are up here.
Can I
Though,
try and...
go ahead.
I was gonna say I want to try and hone in on the origin of the blast, where it started.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
I use smart. Come on, dice, don't screw me over. 13.
13. It is not hard at all to figure out where the where this blast started from, as you can see like the remnants of a couple barrels sort of tucked away in one of the corner rooms that were blown out. And more of like this black like residue all over this area, just like in like an outward explosion.
Is she close enough that I can kind of shout, but not too loudly? Be like,
Oh yeah.
What do you see?
The blast kind of started over here. There's a bunch of just barrels stacked up. Well, it looks like they were stacked up here. And a lot of gunpowder. Is there anything, like, can I tell from the layout of anything that what would have originally been nearby?
Up here, it looks like it's all just rooms.
Okay.
Just like rooms for rest.
So I'm gonna go ahead and like squeeze my way back down so I'm with everyone else again.
Okay.
And it just looks like rooms up. Well, it used to be rooms up there, and the blast started and kind of tracing where it would have been from underneath. I'll point to the corner.
Do you think, I don't want to push you physically, but do you think would be able to tell which room the two people who died might have been in?
I mean, I can try. We could also see if we can find the front desk and just go through the records.
I'm afraid to draw attention to ourselves that we're just poking around here when we're really not supposed to be.
Are there
Didn't-
people around?
Not
the clerics?
inside. The
Not
clerics
inside.
are outside taking care of the remnants of the undead.
Okay. If you want, I can sneak over to the front desk and I can look in records, but if you want to take another look up there and just see if there's something they might have left behind that can indicate that they stayed there, that might be something to do.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll go back up and see if I can figure out where they were staying.
Okay, and I will go to the front desk and try to look through any like records of where these people were staying. I remember the names. I think it
Can-
was like
Both of you give me an investigation roll with disadvantage.
Can
Bayhana
I help? And
and Hafira.
therefore I can. It could just be a normal roll.
You can help Zenith look for
Six.
names.
Zenith, yeah. I'll help Zenith look for names, so
Okay.
you just do a regular roll.
Alrighty. I want to do my lucky one. Don't fuck me now that I called you lucky.
Famous last words.
I got
one
an
of those
11 with a plus. You said investigation?
Investigation.
So that's a 15.
15.
Mhm.
Billy, what'd you get?
3!
3.
I rolled a 4 on one of the dice.
So you
That was a 16, so...
So upstairs, you can't find anything that would signify where these two were staying at, because it's just utter chaos now. Downstairs, you do not find any sort of like guest log or book. It seems you find just a small like a small cupboard that's got a couple keys inside of it, and they're all marked with like various room numbers, but there's no log to say who's where.
Where are the keys missing? Like,
There
what numbers are they
there are
missing from?
there are currently about 5 keys that are missing.
And what numbers are they missing from?
Yes. Let's say 2, 7, 9, and 4.
Okay. Oops. All right, so we kind of narrowed it down. Obviously, rooms 2, 4, 7, and 9 were taken. Do you think that's accurate to assume?
Yes. I mean, those are the only rooms that it seems that people were staying in. So
So I go back to Jinx and I let her know, like, hey, we didn't find anything relating to a guest book. However, it looks like the room keys for room 2, 4, 7, and 9 were missing. And I'm assuming that that means that they were taken, like those rooms are taken. Do you see rooms 2, 4, 7, and 9 up there?
I seen a bunch of blown up walls. How am I supposed to identify which one's which?
I don't know if there's like
Fair
something
point.
on one of the walls or like a fallen like plate for a door or something.
The plates would have been blasted out of the place.
I'm sorry, I can't see up there.
I am gonna go. You said there's one side of this that's a little more intact.
Yeah.
If I
Well,
go over
the
there,
ceiling
just-
or the roof anyway.
the roof anywhere. If I head that way, can I start scouting around for anything that might have been like belongings or cupboards or something where I can kind of
Everything-
rummage through?
Everything up here is destroyed. Like,
Okay.
oh,
Damn. All right, it might be time to go visit Captain Handsome and see if he's gotten anywhere with our elf friend.
all right.
Oh
Uh,
no, we have to go see Captain Handsome.
Oh,
Damn
no.
it! God damn it! Why? All right, Jinx. It looks like we're not really gonna find anything else up here.
Yeah, there's too much debris up here. It's hard to tell anything.
Mm.
I'm gonna squeeze my way back down through the floor.
We wouldn't be able to see that suitcase that they had, right? That would have gotten destroyed, probably, right, Rogan?
yeah, everything
Or
everything on the
blasted out.
everything that was on the second floor is pretty much toast.
Well,
No.
tits. Okay, well, let's go to the barracks, I suppose, and tell Danielle and Chloe and Vanica what we found. I'm a bit
Let-
bummed.
Let's climb out one of the windows in the back.
I was going
Ooh.
to ask, are the clerics only in the front, or are they
They're,
also
they're
in the
only in the front.
back? Okay, yeah, let's go out the back.
And we're walking. Do we know how to get to the barracks?
Does this inn have like a tavern area on the lower portion of it?
Yeah, it's an inn. There, it definitely has a tavern.
Is there anything intact in there?
There is, because aside from just being extremely dirty now because of the soot and the gunpowder, seems to be intact.
Yeah,
Can I-
grab a couple bottles of something that looks nice.
I was gonna say,
The bottles that are almost as big as you.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Fine.
say, I could
Just gonna
I
start
can hold on
waddling
to
like this
them.
down the street, like, hey!
A little bat double fisting giant bottles.
Exactly. It's like
Don't judge me.
bad fur day. You start waddling around.
Like,
Okay, how many bottles are you procuring?
Oh,
Ew.
Lord.
Now, are you looking or are you just randomly grabbing?
I'm slowing down enough that I'm like rummaging through things, but I'm not like. I'm trying to get something that looks nice, and that's about it. Like she doesn't understand much of what she's looking at.
Okay,
oh,
so you just grab like the first two bottles that look pretty.
Yes.
Okay, you just grab the two pretty bottles and you start
look
walking
fancy.
out.
Yeah.
oh, and I can hold on to them, and if you're tired, you can hang out on my.
Okay, and then we'll flap up and I'll.
If you want
perch.
uppies. And
Horns and antlers. Horns and antlers.
Yeah.
yeah, it's she's just like chilling there. It's like a nest type thing, or it's like essentially a seatbelt already built in.
Like I already saw it like a crown kind of thing. So
Yeah,
basically
the
they have the
antlers-
seat.
Yeah, the antlers are like a crown there, and then the horns go up, so it's like stuff to hold on to, but then it's like a seat.
Yeah.
So what
How far off the back of your head do they go?
the
Yeah.
antlers or the
The one,
The
the
ones that go
horns.
backwards.
oh they're
Question is there enough room for me to grab them with my feet and just hang upside down off your back?
Oh, now there is. I adjusted it.
That's what I'm
Because
doing.
that's not good. So now your head's sort of like tilted one way because it's off balance. As you've got this little 2.5 foot tall bat sort of hanging off the.
Oh, it's like one
I'll
on
put a
each.
foot on each antler, balance it out.
I'm just like, okay.
I'm hoping by
just pull it
episode
backwards.
4, because I just moved, I'm going to be realistic and probably not be able to get it done by next time, but I'm hoping by episode 4 I'll have the art done for everybody so we can get a visual.
Okay.
I do like that Danielle art. I was saying that
Yeah.
when you weren't
This
here.
this is actually done by a Twitter artist. Let me see if I can remember their name. Here we go. Yeah, so it's from let's see. Keith Montalvo. But yeah,
Very well done.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
this is not a commission art. This is just something they
wanted-
had.
Nice.
It's a good placement for now.
So for the bottles, what were they?
Are you taking the time to
I'm holding on
investigate
to
them? Are you holding on to them? Or are you going to put them away in the bag as you're walking? You're climbing out of the establishment.
Yeah, you need to choose. Like, this is not like the right time for either.
Well, I mean, if
I
you want to
mean-
stop and like clean the bottle off to see what she took,
Sure.
okay. If you do that, one is a strawberry wine.
Isn't that a Hosier song?
17, 2 hearts of... Yep. Solve everything. Yeah.
Oh, I want to try strawberry wine, and I don't even like wine.
And the other one is you assume it's champagne, but you can't pronounce what's on the label.
Is it
Different
champagne or
language?
is it prosecco?
Goddamn French.
It's champagne.
A
Champagne.
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 Yeah.
The
Champagne.
Continental.
You stunning. All right. Okay, and so I'm like, oh, you made good choices. They're very fancy. I think. At least one of them very much is. The other one looks yummy. At least.
I just grabbed whatever looked expensive because that way we don't have to buy it later.
Malls, thank you for that resub.
Oh, she.
So,
Oh shit.
as this group begins to steal alcohol from a destroyed establishment and climbing out the back
I'm
window,
not using it.
trying to find their way to the guard barracks, we go to the guard barracks where Danielle, you
Can we just assume that we kind of ask for directions and we start heading
yeah,
in the
you
Okay,
just like
Go
you just
ahead.
like grab some random guards, like, excuse me, where are the barracks?
Thank you. Go ahead.
One
Sorry.
of our friends got sent to jail, and we need.
Can I put the bottles of stolen alcohol
Yes, you
away
can.
before we
Yes, you can.
just where's the
Excuse me,
barracks?
officer, I've committed a crime. Where are the barracks?
Especially with the bat hanging off of me, so I'm a
I
little
need to
off
turn
balance.
myself in.
So as we step away from this group, Danielle, you pull up in front of the guard barracks in the cart that you were leading everybody in. You could see people, you could see guards coming and going. A couple clerics from the healer's hall begin to step inside. You assume to apply more aid to the captured individual.
Yeah, just gonna walk by, and you said I'm actually able to see them talking with the survivor.
No, they're not talking to the survivor. They just sort of like you could see a couple clerics like sort of walk in, and you assume that they're there to provide medical aid to the survivor.
Ah, okay. She will go to the one that's actually at the clerk desk.
And it's the white dragonborn that was along with Sigmund when you started bringing the bodies back You know this. You know that her name is Olivia.
Hey, Olivia.
Danny, is it? Don't you have the rest of the day off? Why are you here?
Well, we have a bit of a problem that needs solving. And we also need to report in.
Report for what?
Kind of looks to Chloe. And then turns back to Olivia. Well, my friend Chloe here seems to have a ring stuck to their finger by magical means.
And you thought to bring her here?
I don't remember where to go. Remember, first day.
Oh, shit! You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot.
Yeah, no.
You're green.
Yes. Literally.
Well,
Shows the green.
we can't do shit for that. Though there are 2 places here that you can take your friend to. You get the ring taken up. Well, 3 if you want surgery.
No.
There's the healer's hall. They could
Healer's hall?
probably pop the finger off, and you'll be rid of the magic ring. So if you want to keep your ring, if you want to keep your finger intact, which I think I would. You've got 2 choices. There is one that I suggest more than the other, but I don't know who you are on funds. But you can go to Reggie's.
Okay.
It's a magic shop, just right around the corner. He's a friend of the guard. He may be able to unmagic your friend's finger.
Okay.
Or there is an individual that just came into town. We've been keeping eyes on him because wandering merchants always selling odd knickknacks and everything. We want to make sure everything is on the up and up, and we're not getting anyone trying to sell snake oil. Probably setting up in the.
It's a figure of speech. I'll
He
explain
would
later.
probably setting up in the what do you call it? The market ward. You check with him, see if he has anything.
Okay. We'll check out Reggie's first. I trust him more than I trust most others in this city. Alright. And if all else fails, we'll consider the clerics at the infirmary. But that's the
don't
last
think I wanna
option. That's a
consider
last option.
Also, you said this was going to cost us money?
If you're
Go
good
for-
at something, don't do it for free.
For goods and services, yes, of course.
Oh, we have that now.
Could I maybe barter for information instead?
You would have to talk to the people who would be taking that magic off your finger. Here, I can't make that call. I'm just a guard.
Could I barter with the guard for the guard to pay for it? Because I have information that might be useful to you guys.
And at that point,
And
Danielle just kind of like,
she sort of like
There
looks
it
over
is.
to you, Danny.
yeah, there's a reason we need to get that ring off. Just kind of,
Today was supposed
Like-
to be easy.
you're not joking. I thought me getting off easy the first time was easy, and then this happened.
Crazy.
Look, my brother's in his office. Knock on the door. He has to make that call.
Sigmund?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh,
Sigmund? Oh my.
Captain
talk
S?
to the captain.
Captain
Alright. That's a me thing.
I'll go with
Chloe,
you.
are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Vanica, be there for Chloe's, mental support here.
I wasn't planning on leaving her side anyway.
Good.
I don't know anyone else.
Right. And she will walk over to the office and do the normal, 2 knock.
Yeah, come in.
Opens the door.
You see
Captain?
you see Sigmund sitting behind his desk. Now just like in Now just in like what looks to be just like normal attire. He's just got, you know, a white shirt with like just the
tunic shirt.
Yeah, with the tunic shirt and
the-
the pants and everything. His armor is like up on like an armor rack. The sword like up against the wall. Danny,
Yes.
look, I understand you're excited about serving in the guard and this being your first day and all, but
Before you say excited, do I look excited right now?
I think this is the first time I've seen you not excited. That's cause for concern.
Rightfully so.
And it's more concerning that you have 2 other people with you.
Yes.
Does this have to do with the incident with the carts?
Yes. Chloe
Fuck.
and Vanica.
Come in, shut the door.
Alright. And she will usher you two in. Do y'all actually like rush in or do you just walk in?
I just walked in.
Okay.
Just walk in.
Alright. Danielle will close the door calmly. Alright. Start from the top. About after the captain showed up.
Okay. So to start off, Danielle here promised that we wouldn't go to prison. So I think that's a really important note. Just
Well,
for all of us to remember.
that's not really up to Danny to decide. If I were to make a decision that you were to go to prison, I outrank her. That
I
being said, you haven't
suppose.
broken any laws yet.
That's true. The guy was outside of the city walls when I stole from him. And he was dead.
See, you see he just starts rubbing his temples.
Now you see why Danielle is.
Yeah, so like those people that blew up that place that we chased, that kidnapped those people that like burst into flames and all sorts of weird stuff that I don't understand. Well, they had it.
Eruption.
Yeah, they had some stuff on them that I thought I might make use of since they didn't need it anymore. And one of those things was a ring. And when I put the ring on, there was a man on the other side of it speaking into my head who was asking for a report. So I took it off because I don't want any part of that. But then the ring started to get real angry. So I put it back on, and then the man started to get real angry. And I'm pretty sure he was like the commander or whatever of those dead kidnappers. And he wanted to know where we were, and I wasn't going to tell him. But then he said the ring would tell him anyway, so it didn't matter. And then he stopped talking, and I couldn't get the ring off anymore. And I think it's like a tracking thing or something, or like a scrying thing. Can you help get it off my finger, please?
He kind of reaches into a drawer and he just pulls out a dagger. I've got this.
Nope. I would like my finger intact.
We were given
Yeah.
Reggie's location as one of the options.
Then go to Reggie.
Well, the person at the desk out there said that you guys would be gracious enough to pay for its removable in order for,
They did not.
you know,
Yeah,
I'm
as
pretty
you,
sure
you
that's
see,
what I
as you
heard.
see, like a questioning look as he looks over to Danny as Danny corrects you. I was gonna say that does not sound like my sister.
Well, I mean, it's, you know, a barter system, right? You pay for the removal of this ring, and I tell you the rest of the information I know.
Or I can throw you in a cell, wait for them to come for you, and use you as bait.
Wouldn't that be breaking the law?
Rude.
In this town, I am the law.
Well, we just need to leave the town then.
I was just gonna say, you know, I think I'm probably just gonna go then.
Okay, then have them chase you. Who knows what hour they're going to be packing when they fight.
And who knows what other plans they've got going in your city.
Which just makes me wonder if I should just throw you in a cell to begin with.
Listen, I came
Or-
here to help you and to get
or-
your help.
We can work together.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
How would you
I
like
thought
to
that
be
was the plan.
bait?
I don't think
Captain Sexy asked consent before making you bait.
I'll be your bait.
could is does being bait pay well?
Tell you what. You do this favor for the city. You act as our little decoy. And when these individuals come for you, and I have a feeling that they will come for you, we'll be there to make sure that they are apprehended and taken care of. Afterwards, we'll foot the bill to have Reggie safely remove that ring. Or you can just go to Reggie now and have it taken off.
How much do you think this Reggie guy will charge me for that?
You'd have to ask him. Reg is a fair man, former knight, so somebody who isn't really in it for the money and more in it for the service and the good of everything.
Also doesn't put up with bullshit like that story you almost spun.
I would have successfully spun if you weren't here.
Which is gladly appreciated.
Look at it this way. Danny has saved your ass tonight in the cell for lying to me. About my sister.
Your sister.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good to know.
so... Yes, good to know. As you can see, Danielle is actually angry. And you've not seen her angry yet. There's a
What
crooked
siblings
smile
do you
with it.
have?
7.
Good one for all of us. Okay. Anyway, continue.
God damn it.
I didn't know that was coming.
Oh,
Somebody gets
incredible.
2.
Danielle takes
I
none.
I don't
She's gonna
know.
get 3.
So,
Annika, what do you think?
Well, I mean, personally, I don't like the idea of being used as bait, but I also don't want someone hunting you down. I want you to be safe. But I guess if we want to continue to see the silver lining of this, these are the people that are somehow connected to this weird corruption thingy, and we're kind of trying to get more information on it. So, it's the 2 stones, 1 bird. The stone and a bird. Birds.
A stone bird?
Whatever that phrase is.
I can't turn them to stone yet.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, it's whatever that phrase is of, many opportunities will come out of this. If maybe we go this route, but I'll be beside you. I'll be able to protect you. I'll have now that you're not capable. This is not me belittling your efforts. I know exactly how strong you are. I'm just saying I can help now.
Oh, yeah, no. When things start to get dicey, I prefer to just run. So, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't worry, you not only have Vanica with you, you got us as well. Okay?
Yeah, I mean, you're capable.
And
I've
he's
seen
more
that
capable
firsthand.
than me.
And yeah, we saw
Captain's
him
joining.
cutting down all those undead people. But I mean, these people, they can blow up a tavern in the middle of the town and almost get away with it. So I'm a little bit concerned, but I think Vanek is right. However,
Something tells me that was planned.
most definitely.
I feel like this whole thing is planned. If something were to happen to me, could I don't know, my next of kin get a stipend for it, like a life insurance thing?
Kind of looks over at the captain.
If you die or explode, implode, some other negative effect happens to you from the ring or anything else while you are under our care, we will pay for your entombment and send I don't even know what we send.
I don't plan on her,
I don't plan on
dying.
her dying either, but
Yeah, neither do I.
in,
I have
in
ways
case
to help with that. It's okay.
in case it does happen,
Best case scenario,
you will be entombed, consecrated, and you will not have to worry about coming back as any form of undead.
Well, that's good.
That's nice, at least.
and the best outcome is you don't even get hurt, and all of this gets handled, and then we get your ring off.
True.
And it doesn't cost me anything.
If you agree to
Just
be
cooperation.
You'll be
the
dead.
bait, we will foot the bill in regards to having that ring removed.
You've already helped the city twice. This third time, that's good.
Yeah, all right, we have a deal.
Good.
Hey, while I'm here, though, does this mean anything to you? And I'm going to pull out one of those gold coins that was in the bag and just kind of flick it over to him.
He just catches it and looks at it for a moment. Oh, this means so much. And it's
So-
all bad. This is Roskin gold.
What does
There-
that mean?
Yeah, because
Oh,
it's
son
looking
of
forward.
a...
They're
Really?
not supposed to be here. Call me Roskins. High elves. The cause of the catastrophe 200 years ago. Which could mean why
Oh.
they're in the cloaks, and most definitely why that individual we brought back is a high elf.
Yeah, the guy that I got the ring from also had some of that. So
Give me everything. Give me the bag. Give me everything that was in it.
Trust.
That is now evidence.
But it's such a nice bag.
True,
Mm,
but I don't care.
You're not
Tell you what.
asking, are you?
No, I am not. I am politely demanding at the moment.
Ask if you can keep just the bag.
I'll pull the bag out, but as I do, I'd like to try and slip the 2 gems out of it.
Give me a sleight of hand roll.
That is a 17.
Oh, can I see that?
What's your passive perception?
14.
No.
Mm,
Wait, what's your sleight of hand?
17.
17.
As
you're bad.
So
You
close,
reach in and
so
you-
close.
palm the stuff, and you hand him the bag, and he takes it for a moment, looks at it, sets it down, and smiles. And he stands up and he walks towards you and gets very close as he leans down. The other items, please.
You saw that, didn't you?
I can
I'm
smell
so
you.
jealous right now.
Mm,
I'll give you a little warning, Bates. Do not lie to me. Bones get broken when people lie to me.
I think her name's Chloe, not Bait.
As he just holds a hand out, waiting for the
Called me
gems.
bait.
God damn it.
I heard Babe. That's what I
No,
heard.
Yeah.
Bait.
No, I heard Babe.
That's Babe. It was totally Babe.
I disregard what you say.
Fan fiction's already being written.
I hear
Oh,
what I
we're
want.
already looking at pictures and chatting, and yeah.
You're looking at Ophelia first.
Don't look at
Hey, it's a black
the
version of
chat,
the white.
Logan.
Oh no,
He's not in that one.
No, I don't see that chat. I see Twitch chat. But
Yeah,
the
don't
chat,
look at the other
Don't look at
chat.
that
no,
one
I don't
either.
have
They're
I
not-
don't have access to that chat.
That's
Like,
our-
if you guys have
yeah,
if you
thanks. You just told him the secret. Just kidding.
if
No,
you
he already
guys
knows.
Yeah.
no.
It's okay. I'm posting the picture anyway.
I have not been active in the 24 new messages during this time.
Yes, you have.
so
No,
We
in the
got in
Twitch
trouble.
chat only.
do you
Oh,
give
okay.
do you give him
You
the
liar.
gems?
I was like, you liar.
Yeah, I very slowly place the gems in his hand and just kind of linger my hand over them for a while, very clearly not wanting to let them go, but I will pull my hand back because I don't want my bones broken.
As he just softly taps your hand and drops the gems into the bag. Sort of cinches it closed and just throws it over into like a corner. Now, is there anything else?
No, sir.
Do I just like go about my business and you guys are gonna be like in the shadows watching type of thing, or how's this work?
He kind of grins as he walks around his desk and sits back down into it. You're gonna go camping.
I can camp. I usually camp, yeah.
Perfect.
Get what you need for a night or two stay. Danny, you're gonna take him out to the old guard tower.
Hmm. Perfect.
I thought so.
All right. I know the spot, and I can cover the provisions. Don't worry too much about that, Chloe and Danica. We'll have a fun time out there.
Is it just gonna be those three?
No.
go- camping.
Depends if
I
they
guess.
tell you. If they want to
I mean-
break the party.
Let the
Oh.
party don't tell them. I mean, I technically camp all the time by what you guys refer to as camping, so I'm fine. Although I was curious, and actually, Chloe, I saw you wanted some of those when you handed them over. I didn't realize you kept them. I actually wouldn't mind if we need to get some provisions to go to a shop where you find precious stones. Unless you go to the mines for that, that's okay too.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind picking up some stuff like that as well.
Okay.
Vanica, if I may ask,
Mhm.
what would you need those gemstones for?
Well, not now.
Right.
But this is my first town, so I might as well prep and get everything in order.
Hmm.
There are some, I did get some foresight on what I may need with my new abilities, so I may need to pick some up. And I'm assuming I need to use this as she pulls up her bag of coins. She's like,
Danielle's
"These."
ears actually turn, and you see a recognition. Like you mentioned, the gods before, and gemstones are sometimes components. Oh, perfect. We'll do that along the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
we should probably meet up with the other people too, because they're gonna want to come camping with us, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I can imagine many a conversation will be had once we all group up. Captain, and she will open the door. And
Will
we'll
we
lead
meet
you
them
out.
at the barracks?
Yeah, I think Danielle's smart enough to not bring the carriage any further than the barracks until y'all show up. That way y'all can all go to the tavern, pay the bill, and then we can discuss.
Oh shit!
Before
Yes.
we leave, though, looking back at the captain, since he was just so like, don't fucking lie to me, like he's all like tensed up and everything right now. She's gonna go ahead and she's gonna druid craft a very unique looking flower that's purple, and she's gonna hand it over to him and going like, "This will help you calm down. I know you've been really stressed. You look really stressed, so give this a whiff and it'll help."
Aw.
And
It's
he-
chloroform.
He's,
Does it smell pretty to you?
he smiles and he takes it. You can see that he like tucks it into his shirt.
Oh, I don't know.
He's like,
Oh, God.
I'm not.
I got no riz
I
compared
was
to
gonna say,
y'all.
It's like,
Zoro is beating us
I'm
to
not-
the Riz.
I'm not
Right?
tense. I just don't like it when I'm lied to, or my city is put in danger.
I think we have more in common than you think. Funny enough, I don't like it when people hurt my forest, and I don't like when I'm lied to either.
Oh, do you
So I
too?
can relate.
Do you too follow the tenets of vengeance?
I don't know about vengeance, but mercy, I guess.
Opposite sides of the coin.
I just like to tell stories.
But I understand, and I sensed that, so just thought maybe that could help.
As Sigmund is an Oath of Vengeance paladin.
That's hot,
figured.
dude. What do you mean?
I love that. That's a good class too.
It is a
Such
good class.
Oh,
So
It's like,
good.
hey
It
kids,
is.
you
It's
want to
amazing.
play? You want to play Holy Batman? Here you go.
Literally, I was really torn between being a wizard and an Oath of Vengeance paladin. I was like,
Backup character.
I know. Kill me now.
I could.
please.
Don't tempt them.
Take me out
You're a wizard.
on
It's
a
possible.
date.
It's possible.
But she'll kind of nod since she kind of got that sense, and she'll just kind of wave and leave with everyone else.
And as we leave, I kind of lean into Vanica, and I'm like, I know, like, kind of felt like my life was in danger there when he was all like up on me, but kind of liked it.
Jesus Christ.
I kind of can relate. I mean, you know me and liars, and I know what you do is to survive and all that, and a lot of it's habit, and you haven't done it really to harm anyone, but I get it.
I mean, it was finders keepers, right?
Is that a rule?
It's my
Oh,
role.
mean-
yeah, it is fine so long as your life is not threatened by said items.
True. I mean,
outside
Face
the
Honestly,
city
you all
walls,
the time.
I'm not mad at you for lying. I'm mad about you lying about my captain's sister.
I didn't know she was his sister at the time,
Yeah, well, now you do.
so I'll be more careful next time.
You'll do not be careful, you will be mindful.
I can do both.
I hope so. I can barely multitask.
yeah. Well, it actually, I know I'm not really good at making friends, but the others were nice to me and nice to us, and they also still have information that I would like to learn more about. So if they want to
Indeed.
come along, of course I don't want to force anyone, but I still would like to learn.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
we should probably go. find them.
they seem really capable. So if there's bad stuff coming our way, I'd like to have them around.
Fair. We're stronger together. Go ahead and hop in the wagon. We're just gonna wait here until they show up. This was the last spot we talked about.
It won't be long. We're pulling up right now.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
we
as
better
soon,
be
as,
right
soon as
Kind of ways you
as soon as you guys sort of exit, you see your companion sort of coming towards the barracks, though the cart is no longer there, as it wasn't your cart to begin with. You kind of
Aw.
took it over for police business.
That's right, we did.
Don't worry, we found it. There was a very nice man who pointed us in the direction. Hello. You look tense, Danielle.
More like a processing.
Oh
Big-
no.
And a little bit angry.
It didn't
I
go
think-
very well then.
Oh, it went
okay.
swimmingly, actually. We're gonna go have a nice chat back where our food is waiting for us and our tab is also waiting for us.
So when
Come on.
things go swimmingly, you just always look angry? Is that it? No?
Audible blank.
I just want to know. So when things go poorly, I
Things
better
go
watch
poorly,
out.
I get angry.
You're okay. So you look the same. let's go to the inn. I have to pay Hardick. That's his
I have
name,
a
right?
really good poker face.
Hardick.
You
Harduck,
said you
yeah.
wanted to stop by Captain Sigmund first.
Ugh,
He has a lot of siblings too.
really?
I think I got a lot of big brother energy vibe from him.
What are
Very
you
protective.
doing? What are you doing to me, Zoro? What the fuck?
Right?
I'm not
Okay.
just poking with a stick and then.
I can't stand you.
Some fuel on that fire.
Oh my god.
I just don't want to seem desperate by walking into the barracks just to say hi, whatever. Let's just go to the inn and pay Hardick. All right.
I mean, I'm okay to romance Hardick. But
You
I
can have
mean,
Hardick.
I was talking to Corey about it. And he was like,
I can't
"The
stand that
Minotaur?"
name. I can only hear one thing when I hear that name.
So can I.
Alright.
Even
Shall
though
we pull up?
Even though it's pronounced Harduck.
No, it's always gonna be hard dick.
Or you can
Harduck.
say Harduke.
Yeah,
Harduke.
or Harduke.
Hardukin? All right.
Yes.
Yes. So we pull up on the inn where we had our meal, I suppose, and I would like to pay Hardick for our meal. We did not dine and dash, Hardick. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh no, it's fine. We took care of it, seeing as how you all bravely jumped to the city's defense on the house.
Much appreciated, sir.
Can I give him a tip at least?
Sure.
Okay. Well, thank you. Can I give him like 5 gold pieces? Is that cheap? What's 20% here?
Yeah, that's a
5
good
gold.
question.
5 gold would be a very nice tip.
Well, then I'll give him 5 gold. Thank you, Hardick. I appreciate it.
Happily-
That's very nice of you.
Happily takes the gold and tucks it away in like a money pouch.
Cool.
I can already tell you guys are going to be some of my favorite patrons.
Oh, you say that to everyone, don't you?
Anyone who tips me.
Okay, thank you.
I take out 5 gold.
He
And I
just sort of takes it and is like, yes, definitely one of my
Well worth it.
Some levity
Alright.
after all that. Thank you.
So Danielle, what, and also Vanica and Chloe, of course, but Jinx and Zafira and I.
Oh, hold on.
we-
Hold on.
Oh,
Gotta get you to an inn first.
at least
It's
take me out to
supposed to be a
dinner
secret?
first.
Well, he did.
I mean,
I did show you the
We just
tavern.
paid
I
for
did show you around town. Here we are. And so, also, like, give me an. Hell, I'm making it fucking obvious. We need a place to talk that's not around everyone else.
Right.
Oh, is this stuff we should not talk about openly?
Respectfully, Danielle, I've never been here before, so you're the leader. Show me where.
And remembering the clientele that is here, I'm gonna take them to one of the more respected areas where they welcome everybody.
Oh,
On the other side of town, hopefully. In this district. Not too far away. I don't have a house, so I can't house them. Sorry, that was Reiju. I'm sorry.
So you're just taking
That's
them.
okay.
You're taking them to just like another another inn.
Yeah, just
Okay.
one that's not blown up.
One that's not
I
blown
can
up.
bet. I bet that Vanica's like, they eat so many places, they sleep so many
Like
places.
we're
Lot of
gonna
beds.
we're
Why
just
is there
gonna
so many?
we're just gonna rent like one very large room so we can have a sit down, and I'll explain that to the
And
person
there's
that
only
owns it.
one bed.
Oh my.
Yes,
Hey.
let's
sleep
talk
on the
in
floor.
private.
So you just grab just some random tavern, not random tavern, but rather some random inn with like a group room for the night.
Not for the night. I'm just letting them know as a guard.
You pay by the night.
Yeah, exactly. I'm paying for the night. However, we're just discussing something real quick. So I'm not trying to like explain everything to this guy. But
He's like, I don't care what you use the room for as long as you pay me.
fair enough.
Is there a
Boom.
cleaning
Done.
fee?
Oh my god.
Cleaning.
A cleaning fee. Some
I
of these
don't want you to
places.
stop giving them ideas.
I'm not. It's a perfectly normal question. Some of these places are charging you a cleaning fee, and then they also expect you to clean the place too.
Are you paying for them?
He's like, look, you're only going in there to talk. I don't care. Just
Then let's
go do
go.
your thing.
Let's go.
We should probably go.
Come on. He grabs the key. Goes to that room. And we finally have a sit down talk. Alright.
Sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor.
Yeah.
Very,
Yeah,
very
okay.
childlike, like hands like holding the ankles, just like looking around.
Childlike. That's how I'm sitting right now. How dare you?
Oh yeah, me too. I'm literally sitting like that.
There's nothing wrong saying childlike. It's just the whole like, yay, carefree, like I do what I want.
Well, if you do it in a chair, that means that you're bisexual, right?
Yes, it does. Let's fucking go. Although, Zenith sits down very primly and wizard-like in one of the chairs. I don't sit on the ground like a child.
I sit
Someone's
on
gonna
the
have to wake up Jinx. She probably fell asleep back there.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
It just
I'm
kind of
like,
like
okay.
slumped like a little bit like on
The little
Saphira's
wings
head.
poking out. Saphira's, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm hanging off the back of her head on the horn, so
Yeah,
you got little
well,
wings poking
I
out
just-
the sides.
Listen, I just do like this move where I like lay her down behind me. Like, okay,
The,
time
the
to get
feet,
up.
the feet don't let go.
Like,
All
help.
right. What? So, if I may, with the help of Zafira and Jinx, we went to go investigate that inn, and it wasn't pretty at all. It was actually quite bad. If you guys want to share what you found, because I didn't, I just kind of looked, but you guys found some good stuff.
Yeah, so the guard people, they're gonna pay for the removal of the ring, which is nice.
Wow.
Except we all together, all of us, have to act as bait first.
I thought he said just you, Chloe.
Vanica, I'm pretty sure he said all of us.
You do this. You like
I
really wrote this in.
volunteer.
Oh,
Thank
well,
you
he did
very
say
much.
to help you. I remember he called you bait, but I mean, we were gonna help you anyway, so it's okay.
Wait, he called her babe?
Bait.
Bait.
He got real close when he said it.
What
Oh,
the
nice.
fuck?
It's okay. I calmed him down and gave him a
What?
flower.
What the fuck? You know what?
It's okay.
I don't care. I don't care.
But we're
You know,
gonna-
some groups like crash from infighting because they all want the same magical item. This group is destined to fall apart because you're all thirsting over the same fucking NPC.
Yes.
Can
Just-
the people?
There are
can the people-
pictures in the Discord chat.
Can the
that
people
we are-
in like the adjoining rooms here make it be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you just hear them banging on the wall.
Sorry.
Had a campaign
At
this
some point,
Thursday since the Mass Effect campaign.
at some point, Danielle's just gonna look at all you and go, just go make your harem. Go away.
That's popular in the Feywild. Let's go.
Well, I mean, there are siblings.
That's how she knows about it.
Enough for all of us.
I'm loyal. I don't jump
Captain.
around. Just kidding.
He's
Um,
not yours yet.
Stay on
No.
topic, please.
Yes.
Right,
Sorry.
right, of
We're
course.
going.
This was the topic.
We're
So-
going camping.
The
Yeah.
topic is
Yeah,
this was a staged
we're going-
attack, and you are all not talking about what happened.
Sorry.
Oh, you
Right.
mean by the barrels of gunpowder they hit up in the top of the inn and blew up?
Well, that makes sense. Staged
Yeah.
I wonder how they moved that much gunpowder without being noticed.
That's what I was wondering, and I was wondering, Danielle, if you know of like a gunpowder shop in the city that might have sold this to them, and they might have like records of who bought all of this.
Considering my favorite weapon, Rojan, do I know one?
You know of somebody who does sell gunpowder and powder accessories.
All right. I can look into that lead myself. I would be more comfortable with more people being around Chloe for her protection right now.
Sure.
Because it's
So you're gonna go
hell.
by yourself?
I'll go talk to.
No, I'm going.
Oh, no.
No.
I'm not. This isn't about the camp thing. This is about
Oh,
finding
okay.
more information that I need to gather.
Yeah, I
Okay.
meant, are you going to the gunpowder shop by yourself?
Yes.
I'll go with. I found a little gunpowder.
And she will raise her hand to the weird handled weapon. You remember my sword?
Yes.
She will open it. They're used in these. I'm very well adapted to how they work and know the person that sells that kind of material. So if there was any big purchases here, we'll know about it.
All right. Yeah, Jinx, if you want to go with Danielle because you're the one who found the gunpowder, that's perfectly fine. I don't think any of us should be possibly going anywhere alone.
That's actually a smart thing,
Yeah.
because you also know what kind of gunpowder it might be. There's more than one.
Ooh.
Well, since we
Oh,
have to stop
okay.
and get camping supplies anyway, is this a place that we could just stop at while we're out doing that?
There's a few merchant stalls and also a general store that you can get all the supplies you need for camping. Honestly, I was just gonna bring my axes just to chop down some wood.
Yeah, but I mean,
Might be
like,
good to prep.
because you said you were gonna buy our camping supplies.
Yeah, just
While
let me know what it
you're
is.
out with us doing that, could we stop at this gunpowder place just all together so we don't have to separate? Because the more capable people around me at the moment, the better.
Well, yeah, I
just
don't think
Yeah.
that we should.
I don't know capable, but at least maybe my jinx works on them instead of us.
I don't think we need to necessarily have you holed up in a room as bait. We could probably just go out and about.
Considering my interactions that have been thus far today, I would like some space. Just to
That's
breathe.
fair.
Okay.
You won't even
I-
notice me.
That's fine. Honestly, Jinx, that's perfect. You can come with me. That way I'm not by myself. Even though I'm a town guard. That's perfect. And that means Zephy, Zen, and Vanny can stay with Chloe.
Ooh, shopping trip. Let's go.
Alright.
What time is it?
That's about mid-afternoon.
Can we go now?
Yeah, absolutely. They're still
All
open.
right.
Probably better
We
to
have to
go when
prep?
the sun's out.
And we have to go to an old fort, he said?
Yeah, there's a location that we use for training and also for regular bait and switch kind of things. So basically, this is not new to us how we do this. We are professionals. As she hates that word.
Why?
You don't know.
Technically, if you
Can
get
I do an
paid,
insight check?
think
You
that
can
you
just
would
hear
be a
it in her voice
professional
that she
on it.
hates that word.
Can I do an insight check as to maybe why?
Mm.
No,
No,
the insight
obvious.
check. The insight check would just pretty much, make the obvious even more obvious that she hates the word.
All right. Well, that's fine. I wonder why that is.
So yeah, there will be everyone from the guard that is set up for there. There will be us also helping Chloe. So I don't think everything. I think everything is going to be fine. So just right now I just need a little bit of space.
All right. Let's head out now, and then you guys can go to the gunpowder shop, and you just point us in the direction of the markets, and then we can meet up maybe
Meet
here
here?
in a couple hours.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
let's go.
And she's gonna keep the room key.
All right.
Just to be certain.
So, before we get into the shopping or the shopping part of this episode, we are going to go ahead and take a quick break here so we can get up,
Oh, right.
stretch our legs, freshen up our drinks, all that fun stuff. And we should be back in about 5-10 minutes.
I have to pee like a racehorse. Bye.
Thanks for the information.
Here's the thing, my daughter
And
hasn't done that
we
yet,
are back.
Hello.
but she loves rocks.
Mm,
Anyway.
I love
Nice.
rocks. So
Yeah.
you're starting her off young with the dice goblin thing.
Yes.
Well, here's the funny thing. She came home last week with her backpack, and her backpack kept getting progressively heavier and heavier throughout the days. And I'm like, why is your backpack so heavy? There's nothing in here. In the small little pouch, she apparently has been collecting rocks at school and putting them in there. And has been collecting them, so I just have a bag of rocks.
Rock collection.
I'm like, wow.
I collect rocks.
I did too as a kid, so I'm like, you are my daughter.
Yeah.
You are reincarnated from a mermaid and you collect rocks. You are my
One
child.
time I stole a tiger's eye from this annoying boy named Graham in my class because he was being rude. And so I stole his tiger eye. I was in the 2nd grade and I was consumed by such guilt, but I kept it for like 10 years.
Oh,
I was
wow.
so worried. I was so worried my mom was going to find it and be like, "Where did you get this tiger's eye?" But she wouldn't care. She'd be like, "What is that?" Okay.
Damn.
Rock thieves is
I was
what
like,
I'm hearing.
my mom's gonna know. I'm gonna be in such trouble.
When I was in kindergarten, I stole two
So-
little there's math teddy bear, like the little math bear or something. I stole 2 of them and I didn't tell my mom about it. She opened my door and saw me and she was like, "Where'd you get those?" I was like, so she had me write an apology letter and return them.
Trauma from our childhood.
So,
Hello.
aside from, rock-based larceny here,
That's such like a caveman thing in our brains. Like, see rock, must take it.
see rock,
Yes.
wants rock, take rock,
Good
My
job.
rock.
use rock
My
as
rock.
weapon.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
But yeah, so as we are back, and everyone's had their conversations, before you head on out to do your shopping, is there anything anybody needs to do or wants to do?
Privately,
Sure.
yes. I would like a private moment to myself Maybe in a bathroom. Or in a hidden room or a hidden hallway.
Sort of just like walk into the closet in the room you guys are in and just shut the door.
Yeah, or I'm like, I really have to pee. I have to pee like a racehorse, and I just lock myself in the bathroom.
Okay.
And I take out this very old, very withered looking book. And you can see there's like it's like this deep purple book, and there's handwriting in it, and it's my own hand, but it's very like almost burnt on the edges as if it's slowly decaying. And I'm just going to kind of not really attune with it, but just kind of page through it to see if it can give me any info regarding this corruption that we're seeing, because this is the book that holds all of my studies about corruption.
Yeah, so for that, go ahead and give me an investigation roll, since you are just paging through everything. See if you can't find what you're looking for.
You said an investigation?
An investigation roll.
Alrighty. I got a 15.
A 15. There is like a small chapter on the effects of the corruption on living beings that you had started to work out, and there's space left on the page for further notes, as what you have right now is just like a hypothesis of what happens to people, just based off of like secondhand knowledge that's been told to you by others who have claimed they've seen firsthand what happens to people, and it's usually them turning into like some sort of like undead zombie like beings, very primal in their behavior. It's like they attack pretty much anything that moves. They don't really seem to have a large range of emotion, and when they are not attacking things, they just become very dormant and will just stand still for days on end.
Okay, and can I take a minute to kind of enter in my own findings that I've seen from what we've experienced here? And as I finish writing in there, does anything happen?
Nothing yet, no. Just
okay. That's good. All right, so that was basically it. It's not a very like. Never mind. Go ahead. I'm all done there.
Okay.
So then I come out of the bathroom like, I feel much better. And I'm like, join up with everyone else.
Didn't hear the toilet flush.
I forgot. I'll go flush it.
It's just a hole in the ground. That's
yeah,
why.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think they have working
I don't think
plumbing.
they have plumbing. I don't think they have
yeah.
plumbing.
We don't.
That's fair. My brain
I
went
didn't hear you wash your hands.
There are two places that have functional plumbing in this world that we know of. That is Kamiraska and Arcastus. Are the only two places that have a functioning sewer system.
Yeah, we're just figuring out how gears work.
What about Waffle House? Because there has to be a Waffle House in every campaign. Does that have working plumbing?
I don't know. You haven't found the Waffle House, so you wouldn't know.
We still need.
We haven't gone anywhere at 3 a.m. yet, so.
That is true.
Look, a level 3 group is not going to survive Waffle House. I'm sorry.
No.
Can I please get a waffle?
Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle?
They did good, so they get waffles.
Were you guys listening outside the bathroom door while I went to the bathroom?
Why would we?
Okay.
No,
someone
we
just
give
said,
you
like,
your privacy.
okay, good. Thank you. Let's go shopping.
Do you see how big my ears are? I hear everything.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
A little bit.
It is both a
like, your ear
blessing
twitches.
and a curse.
You're
Whether I
twitching.
like it or not.
You're like, someo's being murdered 3 rooms over, and then your other ear twitches, and you're like, oh, someone 3 floors up is having sex.
You're like Zenith has a very healthy stream.
Question: were
Oh my
you
God.
peeing while you were tuning?
He's writing a book while peeing.
Multitasking.
No.
All right.
What
You have to cover
Solarians
this
do.
up.
Why not wizards?
Oh, Roden has so many regrets about today.
Jinx, by the way, hop on.
Hmm?
Hop
Where?
on. I got a shoulder pad.
Okay. I'll climb up.
Okay. And
Oh,
so,
I crack my neck.
is the group sticking together while you go to the market ward, or are you going your separate ways?
We are going our separate ways, I
I
believe.
don't like
I
the
think
way
it's
that
just
question was
two
asked.
groups. I think it's just 2 groups, though. I don't think we're
Yeah,
we're
it's-
splitting
Okay,
up.
we're not
who
splitting up
is
the-
I think Danielle was just gonna be like, "It's that way, fuck off," and just walks in the way.
who is group 1 and where are you going?
Group
That's-
1 is Jinx and I heading to the black powder salesman.
Okay. And then everybody
The
else
rest is
is
going to the market.
okay.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean,
Oh no.
Also, Cass, as a heads up, you do need 1 hour before you can make your homunculus or your Iron Defender. It takes an hour to make those using your abilities.
Why would you remind me at this moment?
Hmm.
That
I
way,
do
Can
have
we-
a homunculus servant.
yeah.
Can we
Um,
assume that the time it took for us to be talking in that room that Danielle bought, that might have been like a short rest?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest and then
Yes.
you
Do I get
you,
a,
you can use that time if you want as everybody's doing their little thing to either make your homunculus or your dog, because it's 1 hour. The short rest is an hour.
Danielle
Hang on.
will have written down some directions for Zenith and Chloe and the other 2 to make their way to the merchant stalls and the general store.
So
And then split up.
I want to make my steel defender. He's a service dog.
Cute.
this is my emotional support defender.
Yes.
Adorable.
Well, technically, homunculus servant would be more like a service dog. Well, my homunculus servant is a rabbit, but so it'd be more like a servant bunny. But steel defender is a doggo.
Yep. Because as a
Does-
battle, because as a battlesmith, you get a free dog.
Which is the main reason why I chose battlesmith.
You don't need to name it now, but just let me know
I
when
will.
you just let me know when you
I will
have a
name
name. But you now have a steel defender walking along with you through town.
Part of me wants to name him Pop Tart.
Do it.
You can name him
Okay.
Pop Tart.
No one understands. His name is Pop Tart, and
Okay.
he is. Let's see. He's a Doberman type.
Oh.
So okay, so
He's like a
an
baby.
iron defender that looks like a Doberman. Gotcha.
Yes.
Puppy.
Um,
How big he is,
so-
puppy.
It's a big puppy because that's what Dobermans are.
so as you are heading through, like you're exiting out the inn, and you're walking the same direction. Thankfully, the place where you got to go to buy the gunpowder and everything like that is located in the same ward as where all the merchant stalls and shops and everything are.
Yeah, I would assume so.
So as you enter into this like central area of the city, you see various shops in buildings along the sidewalks, and then like in the central like courtyard area there are smaller merchants that have either stalls or just laid out their wares. And off to one side there is a very strange cart. This is strange hooded wagon, black wood, these soft like blue light lanterns sort of hanging off of little like sconce hooks near the top, and a just a singular individual just standing in the in part of the wagon itself as it's like opened up with shutters, almost like it kind of like looks like a food truck get up.
Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Just like the old version.
Yeah. But there is no food coming from this, though judging from what you can see inside, this individual is selling various odds and ends. And this is the individual that was mentioned to you back at the guard barracks.
Right. Oh, Chloe.
Yeah.
That was option number 2. The strange seller. If you wanted to talk to them, see what you can get as far as the price.
Yeah, it might be worth talking to them. Captain. I'm sorry. What was his name?
Handsome.
Right. Captain Handsome. He said this guy was a wandering merchant, right?
Yes.
I mean, those are some of the best people I know. They always have the weirdest stuff. It'd be worth stopping by.
I'll consider it.
I can
As far as,
say this: everyone here will be given an option to go around and look for various goods or whatnot, anything you want to purchase, as you are now level 3. If there's anything you want to get your hands on before you head out of town.
the secondary option for me to go to the blacksmith to see if they actually upgraded any of the bullets that I can use.
Oh, the artillerist area,
Yeah.
where all the gunpowder and everything is sold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's where she's heading. And she'll walk in with Jinx on her shoulder and just kind of announce, "Hello."
Yeah, what's up? As you can see, kind of like descending down from like the rafters on like a plank of wood, just guided by a rope, is this very like soot covered dwarf, zipping down. He's got like a pair of goggles on his eye. You can tell that he's like balding a little, and like there's just like a portion of his hair that's just been like burned off. He like zips down. Oh, it's you. What do you need?
A couple things. We'll save the actual business for last. Doing some guard work myself.
You got a warrant?
Unfortunately, no. But you heard about the explosion earlier, yeah?
I heard the explosion.
Yeah. You wouldn't have happened to know anybody that was coming by more frequently than others recently?
Not really, no.
Don't keep a log of it?
I have a log of everybody who's made a purchase, but nobody's purchased gunpowder in that, large quantity.
Okay. Yeah, we noticed.
See,
there's quite a
kind
few
of like
barrels.
he like walks over to the front. Last one to buy any sort of powder barrel was somebody from your barracks.
Okay, that's fair
Has
enough.
anything gone missing?
Missing. Not from here, no.
Okay. Damn.
Because it was a lot of gunpowder. I
Yeah.
kept telling them there's no way anyone would sell that much to one person.
Much less anyone that would let them through the gates with that much at the same time.
Look, the only people I sell large quantities of powder to is those up in the north for the quarry, but I haven't had to restock them anytime recent.
What if they sent in multiple people to buy little bits here and there?
Oh no, this is shipped. Nobody comes in and buys barrels. They have to be shipped.
Yeah, that's a requisition thing. It's like a buy in bulk. You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff.
It's gonna explode.
And
But it
that's,
explodes.
Yeah, and it go big boom. Anyway,
I think your inn found out that.
you didn't have anyone that came in with blonde hair and elven features recently either, right?
They're tall and very covered up.
Doesn't sound like anybody, but I don't know. I don't really keep track of faces.
That's fair. All right. Well, did what I could there. Now on to business. Got anything new in the department for this little gal? And kind of just hoist it up a little bit, the gunblade.
Well, you need more ammo?
Yes, I would very much like some. Standard set. But if there's anything special, I'd also take a gander at that too.
Look, I told you before, I'm going to need to take a look at that thing and bring it up to code before that thing can handle any sort of specialty ammo.
Right.
You're carrying around a relic, Danny.
I know, but it's so nice. And she'll pull it out further. It's like, what could be done with this anyway?
Well, first off, I would need to give it a completely new hilt here. It's got a single chamber for a bullet. I mean, standard issue nowadays is about 3. So we would need to reinforce the blade as well so that it doesn't break when you fire.
Yeah, that too.
Like
I haven't had that happen yet.
Well, no, because you're using relic ammo.
Yes. All right. How much are we looking at for upgrading?
Well, if you want a basic upgrade here, just bring it up to standard, I would just suggest buying a brand new one. So, if you're hard set on keeping this one, I could probably do the whole thing for 500.
500. Okay. When's the last time I got paid?
Well, this is your first day.
This is my first day. All right. Well, I've only been working for a day officially. But it is good to know what the actual number is now. So I appreciate that, at least.
Of course.
Yeah,
Actually-
maybe Zephyr can help you. She was tinkering around with that metal thing earlier today.
That is true, but I wanted a specialist to work on it first. And then make improvements from there. Yeah, besides, I don't want to overburden someone I just met.
I mean, it sounds like we're going to spend quite a bit of time together. Say it.
A couple days, maybe.
We don't know how long it's going to take him to get here.
True. Could be right now. That'd be
Well,
terrible.
if we hear a commotion, we know what it is.
True. Let's see. Oh, do you have any of the relic ammo still laying around?
Oh yeah, I've got some of the weaker stuff that your gun should be able to handle.
Yeah, I'll take another 6 of those.
Another 6?
6 rounds. Yep.
All right, you know the price, 10 gold.
10 gold, and she'll fork that over easily. Damn it. That one up. There we go. Dude. Alright. And while the shopkeep is going to go get that ammo, kind of turns to Jinx. Hey, I overheard the chat about your magical abilities on the way in. Let's just say I can relate.
Can't have random magical things happen around you, too.
Only when I'm angry.
Well, at least you have a trigger for it. Stay calm, it won't happen.
I've been trying, but it's getting a little bit tougher now that there's more people around.
Sounds like you gotta work on your people skills. I can help you with that. Pretty much everyone in my village is trained on people skills.
Well, that's good to know. Sure, I think we can work something out with that. And like, how healthy does a Lepak look normally compared to Jinx?
You haven't seen many Lepak.
No. Like, not sure what I could do for you though.
Make sure I don't get hit when things come our way.
Oh, that's easy. I just draw everything to me.
There you go.
All right. Well,
There's a shop around here that sells magical things because, speaking of which, I could use
yeah, you
some
remember
things
that?
to not get hit so much.
Oh, the strange caravan outside most definitely would.
You could try Reggie's too.
Yeah, Reggie's. That's actually another stop I would have to make too. So, I guess we'll be on our way. Thanks for the ammo and
Yep.
the info. And she'll depart for Reggie's.
Hey, is there any way the guards would give us some health potions to make sure we stay alive through this?
Oh, that's why we've got the setup at the tower.
Does the tower have health potions in it?
No.
If so, don't let Vanica get a hold of them.
Yeah, don't.
I have a feeling she's gonna hoard them.
You got a feeling about Vanica, huh?
Just a feeling.
Just a
You
feeling. Okay.
bitch.
Hey, you're the one stealing people's boys. We're gonna hold your gold. your
I'm
damn
not stealing
potions.
anything. I'm earning it fair and square. Y'all are just jelly.
Fair enough.
He's
Don't
not
hate
claimed
the
yet.
All right. So off to Reggie's we go.
Sorry, I'm just putting like an immense amount of pressure on my head right now. Getting rid of
You okay?
Jeez.
I've got a
Oh
migraine.
no! Oh
Oh, dear.
no!
Oh,
I took some
Do-
I
ibuprofen.
can relate.
I took some ibuprofen on the break, so
Okay.
do we
yeah,
need
so
I
a-
take
it's,
Excedrin. Ibuprofen
Yeah.
doesn't do shit
I have
for me.
Excedrin.
Give
I
it to
have
him.
300 tablets of Excedrin.
Okay.
Give it to him. It works better than Tylenol or ibuprofen.
ibuprofen works fine for me.
Oh,
Do we need to
lucky.
give you some
I
time?
have to.
No, I'm fine.
I have to fight him in order to take ibuprofen most of the time. So
Please tell me you took like 4.
400 milligrams total. Then right? If you took 2.
Yeah, just enough to take the edge off.
Whereas for me, with my prescription, 800 milligrams.
All right. So as you two are talking to the individual in the shop, what are the rest of you doing?
So I don't know. I just kind of want to walk around and see what kinds of shops there are in the market.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I am.
Me too.
I mean, just kind of a bag to hold things. You know, just a regular bag.
Look, I know what you're going to do with the bag.
I mean-
You're not being sly on that
mean-
one.
Technically,
Oh,
if you get the basic equipment, it does come with
Yeah.
a backpack. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
technically,
then
You,
now
you,
I,
ha- you have like
backpack.
you have like a little satchel that you can use.
okay.
You currently carry my alcohol in it.
Is it now a bag of holding?
Nope, you have to spend time in order to turn it into a bag of holding.
Ugh.
Instead, you
Okay.
turned your dog.
I have my dog.
You gave your dog life. Pop-Tart is now with you.
That's more important. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Is it because it's a toaster and it can make the Pop Tarts that pop out of its back?
You didn't think of that? That's what I thought of.
You didn't think of that? I thought that's why you named it Pop Tart, because it's a
No.
literal metal
Sure.
toaster.
Yeah.
I love it.
You just hit the tail or the ear to make it go cheep.
I kind of want to get better armor.
Do that.
Yeah.
I know you also mentioned to me the other day that you wanted to get a gun.
Yes.
Oh my.
Pew pew.
I originally wanted to be a gunslinger type, but
I mean, you still can.
And you don't even need to. If you don't want to multi-class, there is a feat to use firearms. So, if you don't want to multi-class,
I don't even require that.
Oh, nice.
You could just use a gun. To me, a gun is a martial weapon.
Even better. You don't have to use the feet.
All right, so
I know realistically one of the items I want I probably won't be able to afford, but thankfully I have until level 5 to worry about that.
All right. Zora and Fox, you said you knew what you were looking for as well.
Yes.
Spell components.
Yeah.
Specialty
Yeah.
components.
I need ink made from powdered amber, worth at least 50 gold.
Oh shit.
Okay. Malls, what about you? What are you looking for anything specific? I cannot write. My hand is cramping.
Oh dear.
Can I assume that as everybody is looking for like these specific things, we're also just kind of grabbing camping stuff? Like we don't have to.
Yeah.
Like the basic bitch stuff, yeah.
Yeah, like food
Alright.
and stuff like that.
All right.
Tens.
Like technically all you would need is like a camping set, and everybody would need their own personal tent.
All right. How much is that?
The tent, like a camping set itself, is like 2 gold.
Oh,
And that
okay.
comes with like
Yeah.
the fire kit and everything like that.
I will just get one of those.
Yeah, I assume we would be picking up the basic stuff, which is
Yeah.
cheap compared to the specifics.
Mm-hmm.
We
And
should
then-
all-
I don't really know. Do wizards need anything like to cast?
So
Sorry.
both the
The two
wizards
the
and
two
Wizards.
mage specialists here.
Well,
Um,
let's tell ya.
Yeah, so when it comes to spells, spells that have a material component, if the material component isn't consumed by the spell and doesn't have a gold value, then you can just use your arcane focus for it instead. But if the spell says that it consumes the material component, or if it says you need ink worth at least 50 gold or whatever, those components you can't use your focus for, so you have to get those components.
And if you want to have, if you want to be able to find more spells to put in your tome, you would need ink and paper to purchase that, because it does require, I can't remember what it is. It's like X amount of ink, X amount of paper per, depending on how high the level is. Which is always have to kind of have in your back pocket in case you stumble across a book. Then you at least have the materials to write that in your tome. But yeah, otherwise, if you have something that is a spell component that requires, that is consumed upon use or requires kind of a gold value, you would need. At this level, there's very little things that require a lot of big spell components. It's usually level 3 spells and up, so I actually might be okay for the most part, but double check to see if you have a component. I don't think the spells from what you told us, I don't think require anything.
I need at least 2 lodestones, and I need a piece of cured leather, and I need
That's fine.
a
You don't
pinch
need
of
that.
powdered lead.
Yeah, that you won't need. That's all arcane focus.
All right.
Yeah, that's all arcane focus stuff.
Same with the lodestones.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, I don't really. I guess I'll just grab some ink and paper. What would be nice?
I think isn't it 50 gold worth of ink and paper per spell level? I think is what it
Yeah.
is. You put it in your book.
What am I,
Yeah.
made of money? Oh my
Later
God,
on,
I've
you will
only
be.
Got 50 gold.
You will be later on, but at the start,
Yeah.
wizard is a very expensive class.
Hmm.
Ugh, I've got 43 gold. So, oops.
I
Yeah.
can help.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Um,
We don't have any spell scrolls or anything on us at the moment, so
Yeah.
you won't need that stuff until we have something that you're able to copy into your book.
Which we
Alrighty.
probably will have the money by then.
Also,
That's why doing jobs around town may help. Kind of-
also in my games, you always find weird stuff out on the road,
Yeah.
and randomly put it on your finger.
Then I guess nothing for
Uh,
me.
Okay.
I doubt I can afford a bag of holding, but
No,
it's
you
one of the
can't-
things
I
you-
I'm
can
looking
make a
for.
bag of holding.
Gilly, you said that Jinx needs to go
Eventually.
wants to go to get healing potions.
That's where I want to go too, bitch.
Yeah, same.
I was hoping to convince the guards to give us healing potions because I want to look at magical rings to see if I can find something to help me not be so squishy.
Well, there is Reggie's and there is that mystery cart.
I like the mystery cart.
Mystery
Everyone
card
should.
it is.
Everyone should like the mystery cart.
I
I'll
like
go
the
to the
mystery
I'll
cart.
go.
Is
Yeah,
this,
mystery
is this
cart.
a reskinned Bimmies?
No.
Is this what this is?
No, this
Okay.
is
Hey,
not a
Bimmy still
re-
exists in this universe.
Yeah, Bimmy
Bimmy
still
will be Bimmy.
exists.
will be
There
Bimmy.
is actually a there is
This time we
one
haven't destroyed them.
there is one Bimmies that is right
Witherbark.
now technically canonically in on this landmass, which is in Witherbark. There is
Yep.
a Bimmies. So who knows if there's another Bimmies around here? But this town does not have a Bimmies.
Where
Aw.
Dusk used to sell all her goods.
I'll go check it out. I'm not just because I'm not looking for anything in particular. I still kind of want to browse.
Okay.
I'm looking for things that don't make me so squishy.
Yeah,
Um,
same.
So are you all just
14
going?
AC.
Are all of you just going to like the goofy cart?
I'll
Yeah.
meet up at the
Yeah.
cart.
Okay.
I'm hoping.
Why not?
I'm
Yeah,
hoping that if I
'cause-
stay squishy, a certain handsome captain will save me.
Damsel in distress.
Oh yeah,
I'm-
I'll play that card. I don't give a fuck.
I'm pretty sure I won't be able to afford. Yeah, I can't. It's 300 gold worth, and I don't have to worry about it until level 5. But basically, just health potions and a bag of holding was the only thing I was gonna look for
Yeah,
because I
always
can't
want
afford a
that.
fucking diamond right now.
So as you walk up to this cart, you can tell that there is already something off about it, aside from like the black wood and the almost like ghost lights that are coming from these lanterns. You don't feel necessarily unease, it's more just you're just unsure.
It's the creepy cart.
It's a creepy cart, yeah. And as you like walk up to it, you notice that like a lot of people are giving it a wide berth, but sort of look at you questioningly as you're just approaching it, as a pair of like bright blue eyes sort of like peers at you from the shadows inside the cart itself.
Hello there.
Hello.
Ill.
And as you say hello, Jinx, it mimics your voice and says hello back.
Well, that's kind of fun. We heard you had goods for sale.
Sell, trade, deal.
Hearing that, Daniel shudders.
Odds and ends from places normal people do not dare tread.
Interesting.
Sounds like you might have some unique items.
Okay.
Bits and baubles.
Times like these where I wish I could say, let's see your wares, and then just have a list of things.
Right?
Skyrim style.
Do we tell you what we're looking for, or can we browse the wares? I'm curious.
What does your mind seek?
Protection.
Protection. And as you say that,
Knowledge.
as you say protection and knowledge, the sort of cart shimmers for a moment as various suits of armor and like a book, like a table full of books appears in front of you.
Hmm.
I think
Not
the
this
armor's
type of
for-
protection.
The armor's for me and the books are for you. Can I go up to the books?
Yes, you
and
can.
kind of like peer at them. What do I see?
Do you speak High Elven?
I don't.
So there are various books here, like littered across the table that are in like the High Elven text.
I
None
don't
of the
think I ever picked out any languages that I spoke. Oops.
none of these books seem to be in mint condition. They all have burns and like portions of the cover is missing. The pages are frayed. The
Okay.
armor itself looks the same. It looks almost ancient in its design.
Can I cast detect magic
Yes, you can.
on the armor?
Which armor? There are like multiple pieces.
Okay,
Like, you've got-
what does the
it's a-
armor look like?
I mean, it's an aura, so technically
It's an aura, so yeah.
Well,
So yeah,
it's
not a single piece.
you cast detect magic, and everything magical in the area will glow to you.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, what do
You
I
don't have to
roll?
roll at all or anything. You just cast detect magic, and it happens. So as you do
Yes.
that, the cart itself just glows.
Okay, well, I mean, I had a feeling, but still.
As your detect magic also gives you the feeling that this cart is imbued with transmutation magic.
Oh.
The armor itself, no aura whatsoever.
Hmm.
Are the bubbles not good?
I just can't wear armor. It's a
And I
little
can't
awkward
speak
for
High
me.
Elven. Sorry.
Ah, yes. And the cart sort of glows again as the armor is pulled away, along
I
with the
think-
books. And then another, now like a small case appears in front of you with various pieces of jewelry.
Ooh.
How long does detect magic last?
An hour?
10 minutes.
hour?
I think.
Oh, 10
So-
minutes.
10
Oh,
minutes.
was it an hour?
Okay. So, does the jewelry glow?
There is a faint glow coming from inside the case, though the case itself seems to be shielding like a full reading on what's inside of it. As there's like various rings and earrings scattered about.
Jinx is gonna look over the jewelry. Am I drawn to any piece of them? Any particular piece stand out to me?
So
Sorry.
what's up?
Did you say what kind of magic was it?
What-
Transmutation or
The cart was imbued with transmutation magic. So as you're looking at the rings, there is one that sort of sticks out to you. The band itself is like this purplish hue. And it's got a almost a not even almost, it's an arrow that has a point on both ends.
So point at that one. Be like, how much is that one?
Gold trader deal.
I guess let's start with gold.
Golds, yes. 300 gold.
Good lord.
I don't really have much to trade.
I deal in many things. Metals, weapons, gems. The stranger, the better. And if you have corrupted goods, those are my favorite.
when you say corrupted, do you mean stuff like this? And I'd hold up my hand with the ring on it.
No.
Or do you mean corrupted like the stuff that made those people burst into flame and melt outside? Because I don't think we want to touch that.
Someone touched something corrupted. Oh. Unfortunate, but yes.
I've never even seen a corrupted. And I start slowly backing away from the cart.
Hmm.
I mean, I only have a couple daggers. I doubt you want either of those. They're pretty mundane.
Kinda,
Tentacle.
you can see he starts like peering at each of you.
Hmm.
One of you has metal.
Danielle pulls out her blade.
No.
Hmm.
Corrupted metal.
Ah,
Oh, the ring is corrupted though.
No, it's not.
no.
Or hinge.
Zenith.
The door hinge.
No, it's not.
No, I know what what they're talking
Oh, okay,
about.
okay,
but
yeah. In character.
in character. The ring would be corrupted. I don't know.
I would happily make a trade for that metal.
What does the ring do?
I don't know what the ring does. I haven't had a chance to look at it.
Can you look at it now?
I can. Though, I would like to trade for the metal.
I don't have any metal, so I can't trade.
Yeah, and respectfully, and if we're speaking hypothetically, it would be a very stupid person that would give something like that up for something they don't know what it does.
It is dangerous in the hands of normal.
What do you
Most
do with it?
who handle it change, mutate. Like those things
not good.
outside. I purify.
You purify.
It's actually really good. How do you do that?
I'm talented.
Can you share that talent?
Is that a skill you can teach?
It's more an acquired taste.
You eat them?
I
Like
like
the
tasty
snake.
things.
If I pull out this bag that I had mended,
And as you
holding-
pull the bag out, you can see that the bag is already starting to rot.
Ooh.
and I'm holding it by the drawstring. If I give this to you, do you promise to trade with me for the ring after displaying what it does?
I will give each of you one item for that metal.
Will you also tell us what her ring does? Can you do that? And I'll point at the ring on Bowie's finger.
I can do that.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I will give you this. I will trade you this piece of metal
You could
for
see
one item for all of myself and my party.
as you could see like this like clawed, like shadowy hand sort of reach out from the cart.
There you go.
And it just
Nice.
just
Nice prop work.
like envelops the bag and just pulls it inside. There's almost like a happy chittering as it pulls it back in.
Imagine the cat chitter.
Yeah,
And
the-
as that,
watching
as
birds.
that happens, just this this blackish smoke bursts into everybody's face as you're pulled inside of the cart.
Oh.
Oh, no.
And you are now
Oh, no.
standing in this expansive room full of rows of items and trinkets, bits and baubles.
Oh.
And the voice their voice just echoes throughout the halls. One item apiece.
You also said you were going to tell us what her ring does. No more pointing at the ring at Chloe's finger.
I think
Tis
it
a
is
simple enchantment. Allows the wearer to communicate with somebody on the other end, as well as reporting their position every hour.
every hour.
At least now we know.
Right. Well then, pleasure doing business with you. I'm going to go browse, and
Yeah.
I think I'm going to head towards like the perhaps like rings and jewelry. Maybe there's something with an enchantment on it that I might enjoy, since I can't read any of the books with High Elven on it, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go pick up that ring that caught my eye.
Okay.
Is Pop-Tart with me as well?
Yep.
How is Pop-Tart reacting to
Pop-Tart does not have emotions.
it? No.
Pop-Tart is a robot.
Robit.
You program emotions into him later, don't worry.
Okay.
Borf.
Orc. I am
Robo
friend
puppy
Pop-Tart.
commencing barking sequence for the next 30 minutes.
I am
Cat
friend dog.
detected.
I am friend dog.
Squirrel. Detected.
Okay.
So Gilly, you're taking that ring.
Mm-hmm.
So the moment you pick the ring up, all the information about that ring is shared with you.
Ooh.
As this ring will give you a beneficial +1 to your armor while you're wearing it.
Nice.
Alright.
Now,
Awesome.
it does have a singular charge in it that will reset every week, to where when you take damage, you can designate another ally to share in that damage, and you will both take half.
Ooh.
Barbarian is looking pretty good right now.
Must kill allies. Just kidding.
Somebody's down to half HP. Yeah, you're gonna take 4.
And y'all thought I was gonna be the mean girl.
Hey,
I mean, the day is young.
If I go and I look at some more of the like baubles, can I kind of get a sense for anything magical that kind of similar to what Jinx picked up that might be a boon to me?
Yes, so any item that you pick up, I can stop this music, damn.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a tonal shift.
Any item that you pick up, the properties of the item will be told
Oh.
to you.
Okay. So if I look at the display of rings or necklaces or earrings, anything kind of eye-catching at all?
What's your favorite color?
Green.
So as are you looking for like pretty much any jewelry in or is there like a piece that you're looking for particular, like a necklace, earrings, rings?
I am partial to rings, but I'll take a necklace. I don't have pierced ears.
They can be clip-ons.
Ear cuffs.
Hey, how maybe this cart has eclairs in it and you can, get a risky ear piercing as well.
Or
Yeah.
5 below now.
Yeah. God. So as you're looking through, there are a couple rings that have either emerald like inlays or just like full on stones. And there's one of them that has like three small emeralds sort of in like a triangular formation.
I'll pick that one up and kind of look it over.
So what this ring does is it allows you to store weapons and armor in like a small pocket dimension.
I turn to Danielle like I'm proposing. And I tell her.
You do not have to carry any weapon or armor on you. You can just summon it out of a pocket dimension when you need it. If you summon armor, it will appear on you. Just instantly dawns on you.
Magic girl item.
But you must store the item inside the ring in order for this to work.
Wait,
Nice.
wait. Store the item inside the ring. I'm confused.
Yeah, you
The
have
ring
to,
has a pocket dimension. You store your weapon and your armor inside of it, so you're not wearing it. You put it in there,
and then
and
you
then
can
when
just
you want
magic
it, you
girl
can summon it onto yourself, and you can turn into a magic girl.
How do you? Okay,
Magic
but
girl.
Okay, I'm just like confused as to how that works, but okay.
You put
Magic.
the ring. You put the ring on, and then you just bamp it.
No,
on
not
you.
that part. It's putting items inside of a ring.
Touch the ring to the item. Poof.
Okay.
Danielle, does
Okay.
that interest you?
Magical girl transformation.
You don't have to worry about donning and doffing your armor.
Don't. It's a no guilt offer. It's
I-
not for me because I don't carry armor or weapons. But
Well, I mean, I'm not really wearing armor either. And it's just now you realize she's only wearing like the tabard colors and a shoulder pad.
well, then I put that ring down. It's probably not for me.
I just
I
realized everyone here probably, aside from Zafira,
Artificer?
yeah.
I have a scale mail.
Yeah, so Zafira would be the one you need to offer it to.
Yeah.
I think
but
only
I
3 of us
don't
wear
really
armor.
know.
Yeah.
So
I
as
know.
you,
I just I really want Danielle to like me. I
so
feel
as
like
you
she'll
put
like
that
It's-
ring
it's
down,
appreciated.
as it's like, that's not my thing. You could see a couple of the rings sort of like move away from you, and others come closer.
a
As
personal shopper.
Yes.
you find another ring that is pretty much made out of pure emerald, like the band and everything is
That's
just
my
an emerald.
favorite. I
And
will
as you
pick
pick
that
this up, this ring will grow with you. Right now, it will allow you to freely cast a first level spell slot once a day.
So
As
you get
you-
an extra
As you level up and you grow, it will go into a first level and a second level and a third level. So as you grow in levels, this ring will provide you a free spell slot to use for each level that you can cast.
Ooh,
That
that's
is-
interesting.
That is good.
That is very interesting. You said that there were other ones that also moved closer.
This
I'm
is the
sorry,
I gotta,
this is-
I gotta
this
know all my
is-
options.
this is the most green ring.
The most green ring.
The most green ring.
I mean, green is my favorite color.
Corey is hinting of like, don't make me create more magical items.
Oh, creating magic items is easy.
Can I just pick up one more? And
Yeah.
if that one ends up being trash, then I'll take that one.
So you pick up another one, and it's got like a little green cat sort of etched into it.
I love cats.
And this ring will allow you
You're
to
so screwed.
freely cast Find Familiar. And you will have a small emerald cat.
Oh. I think I will take just the second one.
The cat
Even
ring?
though that does sound no.
Oh, the spell ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The growing spell ring.
I'll put that on.
is
Okay.
impressive.
And as you put that on, you already feel that you have that free spell slot available to use.
Okay. I gotta figure out how I write this.
There is.
That's actually really good because that means you don't have to attune to it. That's really good.
Yeah, I meant to ask this. Why we're gonna need attunement?
As soon as you choose these rings, they instantly attune to you.
Okay, but they are an attunement slot.
Yeah.
Just wanna make sure I count it.
magic items like this, yes, definitely attunement.
I thought so, but I just wanted to make sure I wrote it down.
So if I'm level 3, I just have the level 1 slot, like the free level 1
Yep.
slot. Okay.
Actually, no, because you can cast second level spells now, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
So you would have a first and second level slot.
free level 1 and 2.
So you get one spell slot, free spell slot for every level you can cast.
Yep.
Cool.
So as you level up, you get more.
Very nice.
That's awesome.
Your approval means the world to me, you guys. So I'll go with that one. Cool. Thanks for letting me shop.
I got a boost to my AC. I'm happy. It's so squishy.
Is it just jewelry?
No, there
Okay,
is
or-
weapons, armor, odds and ends. There is everything. It's just those two were looking for jewelry, so the jewelry cases came to them.
Got it. Can I look at the weapons?
Yes, and as you think of weapons, rows of like weapon racks and everything just like rush to you.
That scene in The Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna need guns.
I was gonna say I want
Lots
a
of
magic
guns.
gun.
You want a gun? All the swords and everything like that back away, and now you just have guns in front of you.
Okay. Hmm. So we talked about before, because I'm thinking immediately of like just like a pistol, but then I know we talked about before about a grenade launcher.
Yeah, we did.
Oh boy.
Jesus
Oh, boy.
Christ! All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's a
Go for it.
gunpowder. Here we go.
So
Well, yeah, it's
War
also like
crimes.
because with the battle
Hey, there's no
rules, like,
Geneva
battle
Convention yet.
and everything, it's like I'm gonna end up being kind of frontline fighter soon-ish.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a lot of ranged people though, so I'm not really sure how a grenade
Well,
launcher would help.
Battle-
I mean,
Battlesmith,
it's entirely up
you
to
don't
you.
have to be a
It's-
front lane fighter. You can
Yeah,
you
'cause
can
we
be
can be
ranged.
both.
Yeah, there's
So-
nothing wrong with that. I mean, technically, we do have 2 people that are melee fighters, so you fight however you want, girl.
Yeah, so if you want to fight frontline, you can fight frontline, or you could do both.
I mean, my last Withered Waste character was
Shotgun.
Withered Waste 1.0 was a ranged melee attacker. So
Yeah.
So if you're looking,
If you want a
If you're
close gun,
like-
that's a shotgun.
you looking to do a front like a ranged or melee type thing, I've already got a weapon. So you see this strange contraption in front of you. Nothing like you've actually seen out in the world before. It is just this strange looking gun, you can call it, but
Gun question mark.
there are like these small like cylinders sort of floating around the barrel. Inside
Okay.
of the barrel, inside of the cylinders themselves, it looks like you can put something into it. Not really sure what, but definitely put it in there. There is a switch as well, and as you flick the switch, the balls on the not the balls but the cylinders around the barrel sort of collapse in, and these chains start connecting to it as it transforms into a multi-headed flail.
I want it. Are you kidding? What?
Yeah, it transforms into a multi-headed flail, and if you flip it back, it transforms into like
It's
a
also a
strange
gun.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that-
also a gun.
Is that Tyrus's weapon?
No, this is not Tyrus.
No.
Oh,
This
that
is-
was badass too.
Okay.
No,
This is,
Tyrus had like a Belmont mace.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. So I picked that up and I
And
inspected.
As you pick it up, this weapon in and of itself is sort of like almost a hodgepodge artificer weapon that somebody had made previously. The cylinders themselves, you are given the knowledge on how to make this ammunition that you need for it. So each shell that you would put into this thing costs about 25 gold. So the shells themselves, when fired, whatever where they hit an impact, will deal damage in a 10-foot radius. And when you press the button, it changes back to the flail. Those cylinders sort of like seal up, and then they just become heads on the flail itself. How did the music? I just realized the music stopped.
Yeah.
Sirenscape, I put you on repeat.
Okay, so the ammo can be made, but it costs about 25 gold.
25
each
gold
to make
per,
it.
yes.
And then when I flip the switch, it turns into the multi-headed flip. Okay,
The
wait,
flail.
how much damage for the gun?
The gun itself, the flail in the flail mode, it will deal 2d6 damage. It is a two-handed weapon. And then when when you have it in the gun form,
Mhm.
the shells will deal 2d6 damage in a 10-foot radius. That's why it stopped.
So if I shoot
Sirenscape
one
crash.
guy, so if I shoot one guy and someone's standing 5 feet away,
They're
they
gonna
also
take
get hit.
they're gonna take the damage as well.
Okay.
Said you wanted a grenade launcher.
Mm-hmm.
And purchasing this gun comes with full ammunition, so you've got 6 of them inside there right now.
Oh shit, bitch.
Rotary. Let's go.
Nice.
Break out the 40mm rotary grenade launcher.
To whom it may concern.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I have 132 gold. I can
To whom
make
it may
more.
concern. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Per my last email, motherfucker.
Yes.
Yes, I
Sirenscape is just busted.
Oh.
It happens.
I don't mean to be that person, but I was playing my own music during that because you guys were all
That's
talking
fine.
about hearing music, and I think I might have been playing my music, and that's what you guys were hearing, but I don't know.
No.
Oh no,
No,
I was
I
playing
didn't know.
Sirens. I was
can't hear
playing
music.
Sirenscape, but
Okay, because like this, I like turned it off like a minute before, like 30
Mhm.
seconds before you're like, "What? The music's off." I'm like, "Are you kidding? Oh no!"
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I was the music all along.
But it was
Yeah,
like it was like fitting D&D music.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
was like, well, I can't hear what they're playing, so I'll just play my own. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even have any
have the
music playing
Sirenscape
on
link.
Sirenscape, so
We do drop the Sirenscape link. You just have to download. It's free to download the offline version or
When
the
it
desktop
works.
version. That's all it is.
When it works.
when it works.
Mhm.
It works not,
So-
like 99% of the time though. So
Some people.
Anyone else want to go next?
Chloe and Vanica, are you getting anything,
Oh,
my
fuck
dears?
Oh, fuck yes.
Fuck yes. I'll let Chloe go next.
I'm gonna step away real quick just to use the restroom. I'll be right
Rebecca,
back.
I don't.
Have a good pee, queen.
I
Go
don't.
piss, girl.
I don't really have a good idea of how Chloe is in like combat situations and stuff yet. So I don't really want to go for anything that might bolster combat abilities. But I do know she likes to cause mischief. So maybe I'll just kind of wander around and think about things that, you know, can like turn me invisible or something.
Yes. Typical rogue.
And
I was hoping
as
you
You're
you're
did that.
hard.
as you say that, the rows clear, and a singular cloak is brought before you.
Invisibility cloak.
It's Harry Potter's cloak.
Classic.
And
Go
this
straight for the
cloak, it goes over your shoulders. It's got the little chain that keeps it in place, and it's got a cowl.
Nice. Need that to
This cowl,
cover the
when you
snakes.
pull it over your head, will allow you to assume the form of somebody you have seen in the past 24 hours. This also allows you to mimic their voice perfectly.
I like that very much. So is this like, can I do that only within 24 hours of seeing the person, or like if I do it at like the 14-hour mark, does that timer then reset? Like I can then do it again within 24 hours of the last time I did it, or is it just within 24 hours?
Its memory only lasts for 24 hours. So you would have to see somebody within the time frame of 24 hours in order to change into them. And then you've got that 24 hours to basically change.
I like it. That thing's coming home with me.
Okay. I think that just leaves Vanica.
So I'm on the fence. So I guess I'll kind of browse for right now. She has a weapon that she wouldn't mind potentially upgrading, but at the same time, she's also thinking that maybe there's an item that she could acquire that could potentially help her allies. So she's on the fence between the two. That is what she's thinking.
Okay. So the weapons come towards you, as well as a few bits and baubles along a table as well. One, of course, are the weapons, and the others are meant to help you and your friends.
Oh, she'll take a gander at the weapons first and see. She's very attracted to rapiers.
Okay.
So she's gonna kind of just look over and see what she can find.
And as you think of that, weapons pull away, and you're only presented with rapiers.
Is there one that looks very naturey?
Funny enough, yes. You see one that, upon a first look, it looks like it was a rapier that was lost at the time, as there are small vines and branches sort of intertwined along into the crossguard itself. The blade is this soft silvery color.
Okay. Definitely
Are
really
you
intrigued by that.
picking it up?
That up.
Okay.
Yes.
So as you pick it up, you feel like a strange connection sort of surge through you for just a brief moment, as these tree branches, or not these, not the branches, but the vines themselves, are actually roots from a mother tree. With this rapier in hand, when you strike somebody, you're able to either use an ability to send them about 30 feet back if you can see any sort of large enough tree or plant material around you, or you can use it yourself to transport as well. This weapon has 3 charges and will refresh 1d3 every long rest. There is one other ability that you can have with it.
Okay.
If you stab the blade down into the ground, you can make the terrain in 15 feet in front of you into difficult terrain as it becomes overgrown with various roots and vines. That you can use once a day.
Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Rojan, you tempt me with so many things, and I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole because I know I'm gonna have decisions I'm not gonna like making. So I already really love this, and I'm gonna snag this puppy.
Okay.
Mhm.
This is already
That's-
really good.
I don't mess
good,
around
though.
for those reasons.
Yeah, that's why it's like,
It's-
ooh.
It is such a Vanica weapon, honestly.
It really is.
It is.
Mm.
I mean, we've only been in one small battle, but yeah,
Right.
she wields a rapier, so
I put it in chat. When Roger starts on the magical items, just shut up and take my money.
yup, pretty much.
Weird. Has Danny chosen anything yet?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Yeah, didn't realize that.
How did we not realize that?
I
She's
I
going
figured since Weird's
I-
got up to use the rest of that
Yeah.
Danny had chosen.
Yeah, I was
something.
gonna. Nah, I just went because I knew the other two were gonna take their time just trying to
Yep,
figure out what they wanted. Danny is going to pull out her gun blade
Okay.
and she's going to think, 500 gold is a lot for a simple upgrade.
As you're like looking at this blade, 3 gun blades appear in front of you.
She'll give them a look. Are any of them bigger than the captain's long?
There
bastard
is
sword?
a greatsword version.
Okay.
This thing has a very large, broad blade on it, and you can see that there are multiple like exhaust ports along the flat edge of the blade. As it gets down near the hilt, you can see like a not just like the 3-chamber or anything like this. This is like a rotary belt.
What the?
And it says like you reach out and you grab this thing. With this blade, you can either just swing and just do a normal burst of ammunition, or you can rev it up and expend all of the bursts, all of the ammunition in one swipe.
That enters her head, and she's like,
This is a 6-chamber blade. I must warn you though, rolling a 1 with this weapon will cause it to explode if you do a full dump.
risky business. But then again, I have to choose whether or not I use the ammo first, which makes it even a bigger risk.
Yeah, also, this is already up there. This is already a weapon that you can slot specialty ammunition into.
Okay. Considering my plans for Danielle, because I literally entered everything barbarian and wild magic path into my character sheet as future reference. She looks at it and is like, no, I don't think the captain's gonna like that. All right.
So
And
do it.
then-
Do it. Do it.
There
Does
are
my
two.
ammo actually fit? Does my current ammo actually fit into this?
Yeah, it does, but you can get better ammo now. You can get current
Yeah,
ammo.
I was just trying to make sure that it's not the issue that we have IRL where it's like hey, you don't have a .233 blah blah blah.
Yeah, I'm
like,
sorry. You have 9mm. That's 5.56.
exactly. She'll. Oh God.
There are two others along with it, but you were asking about something that looked like the captain's greatsword.
Yeah, I look at that and I like, oh, he would really love that. And then I look to one that's more longswordish, like I could still use with one arm.
Yeah, and you do see that the other two are, well, I should say 1 and 2.
Mhm.
As one of the other one is just another longsword, sort of curved blade at the tip, and it's got a 3-chamber rotary in it, or a 3-chamber barrel in it.
Okay.
So the blade itself is silvered.
Ooh, silver weapon.
Silver weapon.
The other one is a pair of blades that look like they connect to each other at the ends. Like yeah, just click and you've got like a double bladed
Like
sword.
lightsaber type?
Basically, like Cloud's Buster
Mhm.
sword. Okay.
No, not Cloud's Buster's sword. No, like
just
you've got two one-handed blades. You click them together, and now you've got a double bladed sword.
Oh, okay.
Darth Maul.
Darth Maul. Okay.
That's dope.
All right. I think the silvered weapon is basically her style because it's one-handed and the
Two,
plan
it's
is in the
silvered.
future for Daniel. Yeah, silvered.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the one she'll pick.
Okay. So you can go ahead and you take that blade. As soon as your hands wrap around the hilt itself, all of you are put out back into the market square with your items.
Oh, that was fun.
So, quick question:
Yes.
This is not a magic gun blade.
It's a +1 weapon.
Oh, it is a +1.
Anyone who picked up a weapon, they are +1 weapons. Also, Danny, your blade is silvered, meaning it takes effect against things that have a weakness to silver.
I don't know what +1 weapon means.
+1 to
+1.
attack and damage. I'll show you where to input all of that in your character sheet.
I tried inputting it, but you're gonna need to go over it.
Most definitely.
Let's see. D8 for longsword. Okay.
But as you are put back out into the market square now with your new shiny weapons and baubles, that is where we're going to end for this week.
Yay, shopping episode.
Oh, all right.
Now we can leave.
Now we can get our camping gear and go.
Yeah. So you guys now, because it's like you guys are level 3, I need to give you a shopping episode and possibly getting better weaponry or gear or whatnot because you're level 3. Let's face it. Can't be running around adventuring in level 1 gear. It's not going to help.
No.
But that is good. Yes, that is most definitely going to do it for us for now. In a couple hours here, we will be back. We're starting at what, 7:30?
7:30 or 8. I think we said 8.
8 o'clock.
Time to
8 o'clock Pacific
eat.
time. Okay. So
Yeah.
in a little over 3.5 hours here, we will be back with our once a month episode of Would Be Heroes, which is a modified kids on bikes game where, as the title says, a bunch of little teenage hooligans with superpowers try to be superheroes. And just end up
Danger? What's danger?
Oh, I don't know. Opening gateways that can rip space-time, asunder.
Fine. Did anyone die? Did anyone die?
Not yet.
Not yet.
But that will,
Not as far as we know.
We will be back, at 8 o'clock Pacific time for that. Coming up on Monday, we have another episode of Campaign 3 of Destiny Forge, which will be the second episode into the second act here. And Groods will be returning as
Yo.
everyone's favorite aristocrat monk Alistair. So Lord Alistair is making a comeback.
Ready for him to fawn over my wings again.
On Tuesdays, every other Tuesday is our Star Wars game of Tales of the Outer Rim, which I believe is not this upcoming week, but the next.
Technically, so we got really, really sick. So
Yeah.
we had to skip, but we're going to do the next 2 Tuesdays now.
Okay,
To kind of
so
make up for it.
So
Yeah.
Tuesday and then following Tuesday will be episodes of Tales of the Outer Rim. And then upcoming on Thursday is another episode of Tricorn Isles, which is a 5th edition campaign that I run. On the alternating Thursdays, we have Mass Effect Horizons, which is a Mass Effect 5th edition mod that Zorro runs. And upcoming on the next Saturday, we will have Wayward Wanderers, which is a Pathfinder 2 Extinction Curse campaign run by Azerin, as well as another episode of Behold Lore, which is our once-a-month lore show, which we need to figure out once again what our topic is, because we are really
Come up
good
real
at
quick.
figuring the topics out. Muted.
Look, I was moving.
I know.
Okay, so I was just.
You were moving. I was distracted by Dragon's Dogma. You know, it worked.
I just don't pay attention.
Stop
True.
rubbing it in her face, Corey.
I don't mean
It's like
to.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm trying to work
steal
on
a
it, okay?
PS5.
I will steal a
honestly-
PS5.
Honestly, Dragon's Dogma 2 has opened my eyes to how fun it is to play on a PS5. I don't have to worry about, is my computer going to explode if I play the game and stream?
Yeah, I hate PC games. I hate it.
I
I don't
don't.
care what anyone says. PC Master Race. Hate it. Hate it.
I still
Upgrade
prefer
my PC every other year.
I still
just
prefer
for
PC
shit to run.
PC games just because I can mod things.
Well, that too.
Modded Skyrim
I only
runs, so
modded
I
very
just-
little games though.
But yeah, so that is going to do it for us tonight. Well, for now, anyway. We'll be back for Would Be Heroes in about 3.5-ish hours. But for now, we are going to go ahead and log on off here. I'm going to rest my voice and all that fun shit. Wow. And we will be back later. Till then, have a good one, everyone.
Bye.
Till next time.